that's it. And kick it on over. Oh my lord. Yep. I forget something. There we go. All right. I had to change out on my G-Wing fighter outfit and everything. May have been in a bit of a rush there to get to the stream, get the signal out, and all that good stuff. What can I say? All right, here we go. All right. Yep. Everything's looking good on my end. So, yeah, I think we're just about ready to go there, Gearbox. Yeah, oh, man, I've been looking forward to this one, no doubt about that. What can I say? Hey there, recruit, and welcome back to the Heart of Gaming. This is Rebel Squadron coming at you from an undisclosed location in the farthest reaches of the galaxy. Doggy. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you, Gearbox. Hope you had a great week there. Work hard, play hard. So how we do it here at Rebel Squadron. And hopefully you guys do it out there in the rest of the galaxy, if you know what I mean. Boom, shakalaka. So, yeah. As always, working hard. Now it's my chance to play hard. I love being a geek. It's a great way to just relax, have a good time. Shouldn't have crew. Come on. This equipment is so old. If you know what I mean. Trying to get new stuff requisitioned from Starfighter Command. It's like pulling teeth from a very angry, very hungry symbiotic Space Wolverine. If you know what I mean. It's like that. Just take my word for it. Yeah. Looking forward to this one, no doubt about that. I love City Heroes. It's a fun game. It really is. I forgot how fun it was until fired this thing up. And yeah, that last stream was incredible. Oh man, I had so much fun. I'm looking forward to hopefully a repeat, if you know what I mean. Good times, let me tell you, good times. So hope you guys having a great weekend there. Happy Saturday to you. And well, it's time to rock and roll a Rebel Squadron style. Cheers, recruit, and bottoms up. Let me just switch over here now. I want to make sure you can see that side of it. Boom, like that. Now I got to switch over to this end because the mic's kind of in my way. It just gets kind of treacherous, if you know what I mean. Anyways, yeah, it's like that. Yeah, let's do it. Let's rock and roll. Oh, Lord, yeah. Oh, Jimmy Cricket. It's just, the world keeps turning. The galaxy just keeps spinning. Just gotta take it a day at a time. But there's always something going on. Something new, something old, whatever the case might be. Gotta keep busy, you know? Idle hands are like, the devil's playground, stuff like that. And those are very true words that people don't take too seriously nowadays. Honestly, they really should. Growing up, we used to have all these catchisms, these phrases. And they were great because they were true. There's so much truth in them. And they've all just disappeared. I haven't heard anybody use those kinds of sayings in such a long time. It's been so long, I can't even remember. Kind of crazy when you stop to think about it, you know? Life comes at you hard. It's easy to get caught up and stuff. And you just lose track of this, that, and the other. You're not really paying attention to stuff like that anymore. Because you got all this stuff going on and you're trying to deal with it and all that. But then when you get a chance to kind of just stop, take a step back, take a breather, gather your thoughts, you might, perchance, think of something like that, it might just pop into your head or whatever the case may be, and then it just hits you, Yeah, what happened to that? What happened to this? How did this become that? Where did this come from? I don't know. You tell me. I got my theories and whatnot. It's a real shame, though. Those old sayings, they just had those great little nuggets of wisdom and truth in them. They're very useful growing up. Personally, I think they need to make a comeback. Like, say, a broken clock is right twice a day, for example. It's my personal favorites. Oh, Murgatroyd. Yeah. there's only so much you control in this galaxy, you know? And it can be very difficult discerning the stuff that's in your control, the stuff's not, that's outside of your control. If you can learn how to figure that out, it makes it a lot easier to let go of the stuff you can't control, focus on the stuff you can't control. Like I said, even in my advanced, beard years, it took me a bit to really get a handle on that, to get the hang of it, to become proficient at that, you know. Once I did, it made other stuff a whole lot easier to deal with, no doubt about that. Definitely recommend it. Definitely recommend it. Check it out. I'm just not really in the mood to sit here flapping my gums. Why? Because I really want to play City of Heroes. It's time to witness the rise of the Iron Commander as he steps up to the line alongside the rest of the City of Heroes. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I think that was a great segue. Go ahead and kick it on over. Let's do it. Let's rock and roll. So, yeah. Oh, son of a biscuit. No, don't do this to me. Come on. There we go. Now we're talking. All right, just make sure. So, yes. Hopefully the audio's at a good point. So those of you that might be new to this game, City of Heroes launched around in 2004. It ran until 2012, and NC Soft, I think it was, shut the whole thing down. It's a real shame. Very unfortunate. Launched the same year as World of Warcraft. Didn't stand a chance. Which, it's a real shame because it is a fun game. It really is. However, the source code got leaked. Boom. Bunch of fans took the source code and created their own fan servers. Now we get the chance to play all over again. There's a bunch of different types of servers. This one's called Rebirth. From what I understand, it sounds like it's the closest one to the original game. There's others that take certain liberties with the game. They put their own spin on it, whatever the case may be. That's fine. I actually do plan on trying some of these other ones, but I'm really enjoying the original. Yeah, I guess you could say the original game in and of itself. At least it's pretty much what I remember, so I think they might have actually done a good job. The only real downside so far, there's no sort of in-game store. Like the original had the store, I'm sure if you play these types of games, you're familiar with the whole microtransaction nonsense. I'm going to start with that stuff. Microtransactions are a bane upon gaming in general, and they really need to go away. But as much fun as this game is, it did in fact have a certain measure of microtransactions. In fact, I'll show you here. Let me show you. Now, point being, this particular... What? No, I don't think so. That was weird. Very, very strange. Here we are. We have the Iron Commander. Not looking too shabby, if you ask me, in my humble opinion. It's got the old gear punk thing going on. I love the old school rocket pack. That's just too cool for school. I wonder, can you... Okay, nope, not here. But you can change your character's costume and everything throughout the game. I might have to tweak his look at some point. Why does it do that? It's very strange. You know what? I wonder if it's the mouse. I don't know. I want to check something. Like when I try to swing the camera around so I can look him in the face and everything, and take a look at him from the front. It does that. It'll come around and then it'll start zooming in automatically. I'm not doing it. I actually had my other mouse hooked up earlier, checking something, and I was able to do it. I was able to swing it around, and it was static. It stayed there. So now I'm kind of wondering if maybe it's the mouse. The mouse I switched to is my old Naga gaming mouse. This thing's amazing, let me tell you. Problem is, it's quite old, and I've definitely been having some semi-minor issues with it, but it's enough to where it's just problematic. I would really like to get a new one. Hopefully, maybe someday, but key mapping. No, grabbing some stuff. Camera. No, nothing about the camera. General. The prompts. Power tray, miscellaneous. No, oh, controls, maybe. What is it? Click to move is disabled for some reason. I might be for the best. Free camera movement. Why is that disabled? Hold on. Free camera will not. The free camera will not automatically rotate when you are in follow mode. So maybe I want to disable that. I might have to try that. Razer Naga mouse tray. Wait, what? Oh, hello. I had no idea that was a thing. Guess what, guys? Guess what? There's something new. You actually have an option here to activate or enable an action icon thing based on the Naga, your Razer Naga mouse, which you can't see from over there. So let me move this over here. Boop. Nope, that's not even close to what I was trying to do. What? There we go. Okay, now we're talking. Right there. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Disabled. Enabled. Boom. There we go. So for some strange reason, you need to be able to see the button layout, which I don't. I've been using the Razer Naga for so long, it's completely second nature at this point. Well, if you need it, you got it right here. That way, I guess it could make it a little bit easier if you're looking at it in this manner. Might make it a little bit easier to hit the buttons without looking at the mouse. Now, we'll say this. The Naga mouse, it took a hot minute to get used to it. Remember getting it for the first time, trying to play with it, and it's like constantly trying to remember the buttons. It's like, wait a minute, where, how, what? Where's that, 4 key? Where's that 9 key? Where's that 3 key? But after a while, playing with it consistently, boom, just second nature. It's like, and it's game changing when it comes to these games. So that's actually kind of cool, even though I'll probably never use it. Okay, so let's enable the free camera movement. See what happens. Why is he kneeling? What the? Why? What? Oh, because he's resting. That's why. Okay, copy that. Huh. Well, it may have possibly fixed the camera issue that I was having before. Hold on. Disable it. Boom, like that. Yep. Oh, guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Yes, we want that enabled. Watch this. So I go like that. So I go like that, right? I move the camera to like look around and stuff, and I move. And well, he moves in the direction of the camera for starters, number one. Number two, the camera's no longer stuck. I don't have to do the goofy, like, zoom it all the way in to reset the camera. I just zoom all the way out. I think. I'm reasonably certain. Yeah. Okay, it does change the functionality slightly, but I'll take it because it makes life so much easier. Not having to zoom all the way in. Just reset the camera. The Silk Shade. Level 50 plus 1. I did not know there was a plus 1 option. Interesting. Mutation Stalker. Can't quite get up there. Some sort of mutant. Interesting. I cannot wait to create me a mutant character. Read my fortune. I suppose. I was about to click on that and it timed out. What the what? Okay, still doing that. That's frustrating. Oh, if I hold down the... Oh, maybe it's because I'm holding down the mouse key. That's why. Strange. Well, if he's not going to offer again. Okay, I'm out. Check like that. Okay, well, interesting to say the least. Now I gotta figure out what I'm doing. Okay, boom. That should be the, yes, prestige slide. Travel option. Mobility option. Quest. That's what I'm trying to figure out here. If I can find the quest. I don't remember what the what. Oh, helper status. That's right, the help me helper thing. Which is actually a pretty cool feature of the game. Oh, come on with this. Oh. Tell target something or other. Map. Mission. Okay, I'll just go with the mission thing. Defeat all robots in warehouse. Clockwork base. Oh, it's Clockwork base. Hello. I've had agents in the field already tracking down Clockwork robots. And we're beginning to figure out where they're coming from. Our data shows 2 possible locations for the base. Will you check one warehouse for any Clockwork activity? I have another hero investigating the other. So I said you can work as a team here in this game. It's just a non-existent NPC hero that you never actually see. Speak with Victoria Manuel in Ellis Park. I think I'm going to go with the Clockwork one first. Let's go and knock that one out. It's going to be... What? Okay, that's becoming problematic. Hold on. Jim Cricket. Okay, that might be a problem. Might have to switch back on the camera thing. I don't know. We'll see here. Alright, made it to our location. Let's rock and roll. You hear the telltale sound of clockwork gears. This must be their base of operations. I'm pretty sure they're about that. Let's see. Man, it looks innocuous enough. We got some vending machines if you're hungry, you're thirsty, you just got the munchies. Interesting painting. A lot of bathrooms, apparently. Or just 2 so far. Okay, never mind. 2 bathrooms, janitor's room, closet, and a couple of random doors. Oh, we got TikToks. Clockworks. 3 clockworks. Alright, let's get the jump on this little guy. Wait for them to swarm. Okay, yeah, out of range stuff. There we go. Okay, finally they decided to all gather together where I can use my AoE. So nice of them. How's this guy still standing? Gotta take him out. No, okay, I'm just getting back into the game here. Let's rock and roll. Get him, get him. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, he's still standing. But what? How'd that happen? Take a seat. Tin can menace. What the what? What is that? Copying notes. I'm copying notes. Found some sort of valuable looking notes. It's a clue. We found a clue. All right, yeah. Let's do it. Let's rock and roll. What's the clue? Notes on clockwork robots. You copy these notes from a whiteboard in Clockwork's base of operations. They are unintelligible to you, but they may mean more to a robotics expert. Sounds like very useful information. So we'll have to figure out, something useful to do with it. Costume arena, perception handle. So apparently, what? Not understanding what that little blue dot means. Apparently, there's no hotkey menu for that stuff. I don't know. Oh, we still got plenty of little Clockwork menaces to take out here. So let's do it. Let's rock and roll. Oh, hey, how you doing there, buddy? The toaster has gained sentience and rebelled. Yeah, just gotta take a seat, buddy. Boom. Back in the kitchen. So my dishwasher can make me a sandwich. Out of range. How am I out of range? Hadouken! Maybe I could use a hand from a little green helper here. Hey, it's Lucky Charms. Hey there, Lucky Charm. How you doing there, buddy? He's ready to go. He's ready to fight. Man, he's a tough, scrappy little fella. Who would have guessed? Well, of course, if you carry around a pot of gold at the end of a rainbow, you probably got to be a tough little dude. These people are constantly trying to take it and whatnot. Time to get our Clockwork on. Get him. The taser is quite effective against these little metallic monstrosities. Oh, how did that miss? What's that? What was that ability? I completely forgot. Brawl. Biker. Kapow. Kablamo. Let's go with the Hadouken. They're much more effective, to say the least. No, you don't. Come back here. Eat my tasers. Fortunately, they're not hardened against taser electric fields. Man, I thought I was going to have to fight you there for a second, little green guy. Be careful, don't be sneaking up on me like that. Where's he going? Where are you going? I'm not done with you yet. Dude, they just run away like that. No, up and over. All right, still managed to tag him with the Hadouken. Whoa, what do we got here? Where'd you come from? There's a lot going on in this. Excuse me. This factory facility, whatever it is. Go ahead and fire up some buffs, aka inspirations. I'm very inspired to kick some tin can butt. Let's do it. Let's rock and roll. Take a seat. Hadouken. How did that miss? That's just embarrassing. Ryu is not too happy there with that miss. Just gonna have you doing some whole bunch of knuckle push-ups for that one. Get him, Iron Commander. Show the Sprocket who's boss. Prototype oscillator, flying Clockwork boss. That is not good. That cannot be kosher. Fish him off. No, that's not finishing him off. That's missing by a country mile. Cricket. There we go. Boom, got him. All right. 10 goes down. Who doggy? However, there seem to be more clankers running around here somewhere. I'm guessing up the stairs. They haven't gone up yet. Okay, there's definitely a bit more warehouse to explore. Out of range stuff. How's he missing? Yo, how is my guy missing? I used an accuracy buff and he's still missing. Pardon me, excuse me. Yeah, it's been like that. This is that time of year, so I think this is the direction. Yeah, well, maybe not. I mean, this is where I came from, unless they spawned. It's entirely possible to spawn. No. I doubt that. This is an instance, sort of. It says defeat all the robots, which means they should not be respawning. Take a seat, you little punk. That's amazing. I got stuck like that. Oh, hello. Say hello to my little friend. Hadouken! Take a seat, little tin can menace. There we go. Now I'm talking. Inspirations are full. That's not good. Where'd he go? Did I get him? Did he run away? I think he ran away. I was not completely paying attention like I need to. Oh, here we go. Okay, this is definitely some sort of clockwork base type deal or something, because there's a lot of these little buggers around here. Take them and hide who can. And once again, full. Shame cricket. Come out, wherever you are. That leprechaun keeps freaking me out. Hold on. I'm all turned around. There we go. Okay. Now I know where I'm at, where I'm going. It's usually a good place to be. What the what? Stop going janky. What? That's my keyboard not cooperating. Something going on. Why is my keyboard doing this? I'm guessing it's lag at this point because this is a brand spanking new keyboard. It has to be the connection. Fry those circuits. Pig get a little out. Twinkie in a fryer. Hadouken! How's that missing, yo? Something going on here. Oh, now what? Okay, there's my target thingy. Oh, it's a lieutenant, that's why. A little target window disappeared on me. Found the button for that one without even realizing it. What was that? Oh, you little sprite punk. Level 6, but he's a minion, so it shouldn't be too much of a problem. Yeah, he's already got half of it. Finish him off. Finish him. That's not finishing him. Pow, break the kisser. It missed. Dude, my oh Lord. Iron Sword kind of sucks at melee combat apparently. Come on. Oh. A little closer for comfort there. That one's down. Still got this guy to go. Okay, it caught up to him finally. Jimmy Cricket. Okay, that was a little close for comfort. I had actually had to use a healing inspiration there. Makes me a little bit nervous when that happens. Okay, I've not defeated all the robots as of yet, so I'm missing something still. Big warehouse, lots of robots. You know, I'm going to go ahead and rest up here before I do run into them. Okay, there we go. You do have to wait a few moments for that rest thing to kick in. Get your health back and all that good stuff. Patience is virtue, especially in the city of heroes. Could have sworn I've been everywhere at this point. Something's like all pinging me and stuff. What is that? What is that? Oh, it's down there. More notes. Let's see what we got here. Okay, might be the exact same notes as before, possibly. Maybe. Because it does not look like anything new popped up. Copy that. Okay. Well, at least it's good to know there's an abundance of clues, even if they do kind of repeat a bit. Okay, what am I missing? There's the employee break room and cafeteria. Listen. I swear I've been in the entire warehouse at this point. I swear I've explored the whole thing. Unless, hold on here. Nope, nothing. Yep, that's where I got the first set of notes. Which is the sum of 650. That, what? That makes no sense. What is the something until something with a mouse? Something? I don't know. And art is 4 and ID you can, what? Damn it, cricket. That's just some awful handwriting. I expect better from a clockwork facility. Let's put it that way. I did defeat all the robots in the warehouse. That is definitely the entirety of this place. I guess that's it. Oh, my lord. Dang it. It's apparently it's the game's definitely a little bit on the glitchy side. It says defeat all of the clockworks in the warehouse, which I did. I defeated all of them. I picked up the plans, which is part of the mission. But this little thing up here has not updated. Why? Because it's glitching out. That's why. I'm actually done here. We can leave. We can move on. Welcome to the Clown Show, recruit. Ooh, doggy. Let's rock and roll. So we'll make our way back out into Paragon City. seeking out the villainous, the nefarious. Why, what? My hands are glowing for some reason. I think I hit the Hadouken button, even though I don't have a target. My lucky charm dude disappeared. Oh, got a newsie. What's the news there, buddy? Oh, yeah, the same one. Golf. The troops in the golf thing. Dude is, like, you know, playing the guitar. Trying to boost morale. Why is it default defeat all the robots? Why you telling me to go back there? There's nothing left to defeat. I'm so confused. What is happening? This should not be happening. Why are you toying with me? You are toying with my emotions. I went through the whole entire warehouse. There's nothing left. Not even a functional stapler, let alone a clockwork. I had no idea. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Those are just the clues, though. Then it says mission objective. You're not sure what it's worth, but you have some notes on the clockwork automatons. Okay, I think I just need to go back. Yeah, I think it's just being all super glitchy. Iron Commander, up, and away. Go. It's mean green. Level 2. That's one mean looking werewolf. And very green to boot. Personally, I definitely would have gone with more of a Incredible Hulk flavor, if you know what I mean. Hello. Shield of Undine. She is in the Lightning League. Level 50 Magic Defender. It's always cool checking out the characters that other people come up with. That one's actually not bad. Much, much more creative than a Guy Man 3. Just put it that way. I just don't even know. Alright, time to return to the data department. Hey there, Rick Davies. The other hero says the warehouse I sent him to was empty. It looks like yours is the right one, so I need you to clear it out. I'm pretty sure I already did. Maybe, possibly. By selecting this option, you will automatically complete your mission as if you succeeded in all the mission objectives. This should be used to bypass missions you cannot finish due to difficulty or bugs. You don't say. Well, it's a good thing because guess what? Stumbled across a bug on this one. I cleared out the warehouse. There's nothing left and it won't let me finish. So thankfully, you can only do this once every 3 days. Really? That's not cool. There better not be a lot of bugs in the game. That's all I gotta say about that. That's crazy. Oh, Jiminy Cricket. All right, well, that one's done. Great work, Iron Commander. These notes you found should help our scientists figure out exactly how the clockwork operates. With that kind of data, we may be able to defeat them once and for all. You are doing an excellent job, Iron Commander. I think I could trust you with some more difficult assignments. You'll need to be well prepared. What's well prepared being? Wait, what? Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Watch out for the big clockwork robot called I-beam. I hear it can be dangerous. Okay, don't want to do that again. Let's rock and roll. Let's go get her done. Boom, boom, chicka-lack-lack, boom, boom, chicka-lack-lack, boom, 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 chicka-lack-lack. You got this, Iron Commander. Let's rock and roll. Ooh, doggy. Ooh, doggy, yeah. Ooh, doggy. Ooh, doggy, yeah. Defeat I-Beam and its guards. First, we have to get there. You know what that means? Up, and away we go. I can fly high, then a clockwork eagle, 'cause you're the jetpack beneath my wings. Yow. Oh, there we go. That's where we're trying to get to. Some random office building over this way. Got Paragon Police Department detective. Time to come in for a landing. All right. It's go time. Go ahead, watch out for the big bad construct. Clockwork construct. I-Beam. The grinding of clockwork gears tells you this office invasion is no false alarm. What the what? Is that an innocent bystander? Gary! Maria! Run! I'll take care of these little clockwork punks. Inspirations are full, unfortunately. Get that people. What the what? What just happened? That was strange. Hadouken! Fish him up, little tapping the taser. Oh, we got a cannon knight. We got us a cannon knight. Come get some, little punk. Hadouken! And laying the smack down with my high-tech retro beam weapon. I don't even know where these clockwork are coming from. Alright, took him down in one shot. Shot, buddy. Cannon knight, but he's blue. Oh, wow. He took that hit pretty well for level 3. But he is a lieutenant. Get out of here, Oviedo. Threat identified. I heard a commander. That's right. You better identify me as a threat. About to turn you into clockwork slag. Spare parts. Gotta find this I-Beam. Okay, Rick. Get sure. That's a sprocket. Expected too much of a fight. Hadouken! That was interesting. Let's go and use up some of these inspirations. Wow, that's awkward. Hadouken! Gotta love video game glitches. You do want to kind of take a moment and make sure there's nothing you can... Oh, Osvaldo, not Oviedo. Make sure there's nothing you can interact with. Pick up any clues. Bill, Houston... What? Oh, come on with this. Houston till Monday. Jeff, leave Wednesday for Indy. Larry, out for the week. Gary, in. Fred, out. Copy that. The office life. Definitely no place for the likes of the Iron Commander. Go home, Osvaldo. To what? Oh, going this way, maybe. That's not a Maria. It's more like a George. That's more like a Maria. What is going on here? Nope, that's a Terry. Terry. It's alright, folks. It's alright. I got this under control. Keisha. That does not look like a Keisha. Just saying. Yep, we got an oscillator. Clockwork. Take a seat. I'll go in. And kick them all these down. Okay. Electrify taser. Come on with this. I'll go again, cannon, right? Ah, I think I missed again. It's just getting ridiculous. Ow. Even after I use an accuracy inspiration, he still can't hit him with the Hadouken. Even though everything else seems to land. Otherwise, it's very confusing. Finish him. Or not. Let me try this. I leveled up. Alright, we get leveled up. Level 6. Yeah, baby. Gotta go talk to Ms. Liberty or somebody. Interesting painting. I have no idea what that's about. Where are we going? I have no idea. But I do have an email. Oh, yeah. Character items, account items. Stuff I gotta figure out what to do with. Don't really feel like messing with them. Usual. Never mind. Oh, Jimmy Cricket. We gotta find the side beam. Make sure we're working them. Gotta get our combat rhythm going to the tickety tockety. You know what I mean? Cheers, recruit. Bottoms up. Count items. Taylor token. Mission teleporter. Experienced power. Looks like an EXP token. I'm not in a hurry to level up. Primary objective, destroy robot parts. What robot parts? What am I missing? Figure it out. People get hurt. Cutting beam. Activate. I completely missed this guy somehow. No, taser up, taser up, taser up. Sprocket down. Go, go, gadget taser. Show that Sprocket who's really boss. Take a seat. Nice thing about the taser, it does lock them up for a few seconds. Very handy. Threat up, sanctified Iron Commander. Your threat analysis is spot on there, little buddy. Oh, I have a feeling maybe, possibly, might be getting close. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe, 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 maybe not. To what? Disappointment. Thought maybe we'd be able to, like, hack the computer or something. Nope. To hack the computer. That coming shot in there. Boom, shot in there. Hadouken. Alright, little sprocket dude, time for you to take a seat like your compatriots. Kablamo! That's what I'm talking about right there. Finish him off. Now we're talking. Yeah, this actually looks familiar. What the what? Oh, it's a sprocket. Construction sprocket, apparently. He's walking off with, is that a bed frame? Not sure what that is. Come over here so I can, like, finish you off. There we go. There we go. Now rocking and rolling. I swear I remember this part of this mission. Davis, get out of here. The path is clear. No, I didn't say follow me. I said get out of here. I'm hearing something. That blue, 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 blue sound means a clue is nearby. Sales come when people care. People like you and I take care of the customer. If only that were true in this day and age. What's going on here? I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, there's something down there. That's it. Okay, I gotta figure out what that's about. It's all glowing, pingy, and like, hey, pay attention to me. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go downstairs and pay attention to it. Definitely got some more clockwork down below. Hello. Oh, there's I-beam. Found I-beam. Found I-beam. Take a seat. Take a seat, little punk. Let's go with that. Your sun ability is no match for Iron Commander. Blammo. Kapow. To the moon. These look like all kinds of electronic parts. What have we got here? Examining. Mission completed. Beautiful. You found these advanced robot parts in the offices of Grumman Technologies. It seems like the Clockwork robots were trying to destroy them. Apparently, Clockwork does not like the competition. Dun dun dun. Yeah, it looks like that's going to be that for this particular mission. Oh, that's right. Got to do some leveling up and stuff. That's always exciting, let me tell you. Yeah. Love that old school jet pack. It's called Steam Jump. Steam Jump, yeah. It's an actual steam powered jetpack. It's actually really cool. Well, mission accomplished. Let's go and turn this in and see what he's got for us next. I might go ahead and get on to level 6. Oh yeah, I gotta train up. And then speak with Victoria Manuel. Let's go to the next one. Good work, Commander. I'm afraid I can't tell you why the Clockwork were trying to destroy those robot parts. Perhaps the Clockwork King fears that someone else will produce better robots than his. Well, if I were him, I wouldn't worry. His creations are remarkable. If only we could figure out how they work. I think it's time you met another contact of mine. Copy that. Deal honestly with Tony if you want his help. Tony Cold is a good person to know. He knows what's happening in the city, especially where the Clockwork are concerned, and will often suggest solutions. Now, Tony's company is in Atlas Park, and he usually hangs out there. Copy that. All right, let's get to it. No point hanging around, dilly-dallying. Yes, you are allowed to fly inside the building, just FYI. Well, before we do that, I need to go speak with Victoria Manuel. Where you at? Nope, before I do that, I need to go talk to Ms. Liberty. It's Fire Vayas. I swear I either saw him before or saw someone kind of similar to him. Actually, you're trying to a new level of power. Unlimited power. Anyways, what was that? You ready for security at level 6? Similar enhancements can be combined on a power to create a more powerful version. If two enhancements boost the same aspect of a power... Yep. Actually, I already figured that one out. These powers will get new enhancement slots. Turbo boost. You will gain a new power of your choice. Room for 3 more recipes in your recipe inventory. All right. Disintegrate. Fire stream of energy at your foe, which causes them to slowly disintegrate and suffer high energy damage over time. High damage, long recharge. Kind of want to get single shot, so I've got something readily available. You know, fire off that charge shot, use the cutting beams for AoE, and I don't actually... So far, it hasn't been as effective as I was hoping it would be. Then get disintegrate next time, maybe. Man. Oh, choices. Choose from a new pool power set. So I've got jetpack and turbo boost. Nano net, wrap your foe, energy gauntlet for a concentrated blast from a sophisticated energy gauntlet. Sounds just up our commander's alley. Moderate damage, reduce targets for a short time. Recharge is fast. Don't underestimate the benefit of having rapid fire, attacks. Because there are times when you use your abilities, you got downtime. You don't want downtime. Wait a minute, Gauntlet Barrage. What's that about? Fire off a series of energy blasts from an advanced energy gauntlet, dealing moderate damage to foes in a long cone in front of you. AoE. Copy that. We got Force Barrier. You activate an energy field running for a short time that will absorb a high amount of damage for dissipating. Force Barrier requires you to have 2 other powers from the casualty power pool. Recharge is very long. Sounds like it would come in handy in a pinch, Freeze. All sound like pretty useful stuff. Minor damage, fast recharge. But the minor damage, it knocks them on their caboose. That is very valuable. Powerful focus punch that may disorient your opponent. Moderate damage, moderate recharge. Build up. Greatly increases the amount of damage you deal for a few seconds, as well as slightly increasing your chance to hit. I could definitely have been using that one there towards the end. He was missing a shocking number of his hits. I really want to disintegrate, but I think I need to go single shot. Because I just got too much downtime. That's the problem. Too much downtime between attacks. Moderate damage, fast recharge. Moderate damage, fast recharge. This one does add disintegrate. This one reduces the target's regeneration rate. I think I'm going to go single shot. Let's do it. Let's rock and roll. And away we go. Okay, now we got to find Victoria Manuel. The problem is you got to do a little bit of hopscotch with this guy when you're doing the steam jump. Is it a jump? I guess it's just a jump. Steam jump. Yep, okay. So in a sense you're flying. You're not like flying. Oh my lord. Ow. That hurt quite a bit actually. Oh yes. What the what? What are you doing up here? Hold on here. I gotta make some adjustments. Did not actually mean to engage this guy. Can you move that one over there? I think we're ready to rock and roll. Let's do that. All right. I think I'm ready for combat here. Better be safe than sorry. Let's go ahead and rest up for a minute. Definitely want to go into the unknown, fully healed up and all that stuff. Pro tip from Robo Squadron. Because there's a very real possibility you're going to get in there and they're just going to hand your tin can butt to you. And a tin can platter. You don't want that, trust me. Who is this? Hello. Oh, it's Victoria Manuel. Hello there. Pleasure to meet you. Well, hello there. Pleasure to meet you. I can't do female voices. Yeah, sue me. I am Commander, correct? My name's Victoria Manuel, but, well, you can call me Vicky. That little darling of a man. Officer Fields told me what the little brats in the visor clock are up to. No good, It's about the best I can do. Just gonna have to live with it. That's right. They're targeting people attending your event. What? How annoying. You try to run one little event in this place, you get mad scientists trying to use the audience as body parts. Well, I'm sure a fine man like yourself can handle a few men with meat cleavers. You would think so. You would hope so. I'd especially hope so. Read my mind. Given that I've heard some of the people on my list have gone missing. Well, I'm just so busy at the moment. I can't imagine trying to juggle all of this. I know you used to be hero. Hero in. You could do something to help with this. See, the problem, if I ask for help, I might not get as much experience. Don't worry, sweetheart. I'll handle this. You focus on the charity event. all the best, son. I could help you a bit. I just got a message from the PPD that a group of those Vasilok were seen nearby. Well, I'm betting they must be planning an attack on my little event. Here, let me show you where they are. If I were you, I'd really go over and put the stop on them. Meanwhile, I'll see about getting this event of mine underway. Yow. Alright, I'll handle it, sweetheart. Got you covered. Midnight Show, Rise of the Council of the Broken Column, starring A Fractured Dawn. Dun dun dun. Time to go up, up, and away. Bad guys, off the truck prices, no questions asked. What? What? Wow. Not even trying to hide it. I mean, just advertising out in the open. That's amazing. And then we got Hotel Geneva. Royals, books and music. Set your mind free. Got an ATM if you need some cold, hard, quick cash. Hey, stop picking on that innocent bystander. That was a complete and total miss. Alright, that new ability is working out nice. There's my little leprechaun. Paragon City needs more heroes like you. I cannot argue with that sentiment. She hit the nail right on the head. No doubt about that. Oh, these people always just putting themselves in bad situations. The what? Oh, here we go. I need to defeat 10 of these things, and we got a whole mess of them up here. Hadouken! It's getting pretty wild. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Do stuff. Do stuff. Ammo. Get some defense stuff going on. Some accuracy. Well, I'm pretty sure. Some cutting blade action going on. Boom. Chakalaka thinning the herd. Beautiful. Oh, no. Come back here. Back here. Back here, you little punk. Down he goes. All right, there we go. Ooh, found a clue. The Vasilok murders. The witness at the crime scene told you about a gruesome scene in which the Vasilok killed Larry Butt, took his kidney, then retreated it back to a nearby sewer system. Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Yep, that's the old one. Examining the bodies, after fighting with the Vasilok in the streets of Paragon, you discovered one of them had a handwritten note from Dr. Vasilok himself. What will be the first to be tested? Those who have survived the galaxy incident will have undoubtedly been exposed in some way to the Shebans or to the meteors. We must see what effects this can have on the human person, and if possible, how it can be used to improve our current procedures. Report everything you find to Bot. Signed, Dr. Vasilosk. Vasilosk. Yeah, he's a bad juju type of guy. No doubt about that. Oh, so we gotta go talk to Officer Fields. Copy that. It's gonna be a bit of a trip. What the? Oh, that guy. He's just chilling, so I'm not gonna worry too much about him. Rather make my way over here and find Officer Fields. I don't get it. Had to breaking into something. I don't think so. Nice. Alright, I think that basic ability was definitely the right move. No, you didn't. Take a seat there, falling buckshot, dude. Yeah. Thank you for helping me. Hey, look, they actually got gratitude to smooch out of it. Oh, there is Officer Fields. How you doing there, buddy? Good to see you made it back in one piece, Iron Knight Commander. What did you find? Whoa, a note from Dr. Vasilik himself. What's this about Butt? Larry Butt is dead. Unless his brother Joseph? This is getting crazier by the minute. On the one hand, at least Dr. Vasilik's goal isn't a mustache-twirling plot to destroy the charity event. On the other hand, he seems to be putting his own scientific goals above the well-being of those people. Very astute observation, Officer Fields. No more fears. Finale. No guarantee. This all adds up, Iron Commander. While you were gone, I was doing some digging and found some very odd spikes in power usage in a specific part of the sewer system. I'm betting that Joseph Bott is in there with the Vasilik, performing various experiments, and that is probably where they have the people they've already kidnapped. Sounds like pretty solid detective work there. And that means there's no time to lose. Right, here's the location of the sewer systems. I don't know what drove Joseph Bott to this, but it's up to you to stop it. Let's hope you can save the hostages down there just like you saved the hostages from the Hellions. I'd be careful if I were you. You're walking deep into Vasilik territory. I think I can handle myself, but I appreciate the sentiment there, officer. Let's do this, rock and roll. Oh, hello. Oh, hello, Governor. Should probably take a look at some of this stuff. Keep an eye out there, a little Lucky Charm, dude. I gotta manage my enhancements. Singular shot. Charge shot. Let's see if we can reduce this one, maybe possibly 90%. Fingers crossed. Let's go for it. Boom, check lock it. 4+. Which means, I don't know. Increases the recharge rate by 7.5%. That helps. Definitely helps. You know, I'm going to add the damage boost enhancement. Let's do it. Yes. Thank you very much. 95%. I like those odds. It is possible to fail it. I've seen it happen. Doesn't happen very often, though. So, it's usually a safe bet most of the time. Power thrust. Increases the range, which might be useful. I don't know. I'm gonna try. Oh, enhances healing. Okay, let's see what this looks like. 90%. Let's go for it. Boom, got it. All right, beautiful. Beautiful. I don't have any defensive buffs, unfortunately. Range of a power. Range of a power. Range. Do I want to increase the range of the power thrust, the Hadouken? It might not be a bad idea. Seems that, you know. I got 2 of them. I think I'm gonna add it to charge shot. 85%. Oh, that makes me nervous. Okay, we learned something new. So I had a 1+, and I was adding a 5, level 5. If it fails, it drops to a smaller one and keeps the big one. So it's up to 5 automatically. Pro tip from Rebel Squadron. Very good to know, let me tell you. 5 and 5, that's okay, so if it's the same level, 100% chance of success. Good to know. Chimney Cricket. Cost of power, maybe. What's the power cost on that? Recharge time. Value. Base value. Buff value. It doesn't give you the power cost. Interesting. Strange. What's cost? Base value 6.86. Drops at 6.39. I mean, I use it pretty frequently. Well, hold on. I gotta check something. Okay, you know what? Let's go and do it. Put them to work at least. So we get something out of them. 85% failed. Kept the 5. Copied it. See, that's how it works. Anything below 90% and you're much better chance of failure. Let's put it that way. I gotta get rid of some of the stuff. You can delete them. I want to sell them. Get some sort of money out of it. Sleep duration. Wait a minute. This does not have the gadget abilities. Interesting. Let's go bring this away. I think that's gonna do it. For the time being, at least. What? I'm confused. What? Oh, never mind. I'm no longer confused. Belay my last. Powers, here we go. See, we got it's Leprechaun Pet. Yeah, got Rest. Something about healing and ability window. That's all I got is Rest. Okay. City official day job powers. Oh yeah, auto influence bonus. Oh yeah. So I logged in from the day job guy in City Hall, whatever it was, Superhero Hall, and end up with influence bonus. What's the influence about? What's the influence? Don't know if that has to do with experience or level experience or reputation, maybe. Well, let's get back to it. Getting all kinds of sidetracked. Stop the Vasilok plot against the Promenade. Copy that. Let's do it. Don't call me the Iron Commander for nothing. Graffiti is not art. That's my story. I'm sticking to it. I'm pretty sure the smell fills the servers. It definitely isn't the smell of sewage. You probably don't want to know what exactly the smell is. No argument there. This Frankenstein wannabe types are just bad juju. Get some AoE action going on. Hadouken! My new body will be complete. You say so. This is one big old freak show. Definitely need to put them out of the misery. Oh, dead end. Never mind. Here we go. This place is very familiar. Duck. If you're an innocent bystander, duck. Oh. Take a seat, mad doctor. Mad scientist. You, sir, are no bueno. Trying to run away. Thought we were dead for sure. Thank you, Iron Commander. You're welcome. Just doing my job. That's where I can go. I don't know where they're going. I came from that way. You might want to go that way too. Exit is definitely back there. Okay, now they're on the right track. Yeah. Poor folks, terrified out of their mind, running the wrong way. That's why they need a hero like Iron Commander. There's a pew action going on. Pesca Cadaver's definitely need to take a seat. Love the energy beam rifle. Old school. Gear punk. It's a thing of beauty, let me tell you. No. Stuck in random debris. Yeah, this does not look sketchy at all. This is Officer Fields. Can you hear me? Atibashi sent me some intel on Bot. He's being powered up by something called a life machine. You destroy apparently the life machine. Copy that. Oh, there it is. You will die here, Iron Commander. Dr. Vasilok's chemicals will protect me. Dr. Vasilok will guarantee my future. I'll give up anything. Oh, wait a minute. That's why it's not scrolling down. I'll give up anything, do anything to make sure you don't get in my way. Make sure. Machine now take out Joseph Bot. What's this? Dr. Vasilok, he promised that my power was not tied to the machines anymore. Well, it looks like Dr. Vasilok lied to you, buddy. Buddy, I mean scumbag. Hadouken. Take a sight. We got a whole bunch of intrigue and mystery going on here in Paragon City. Goes. Very violent, treacherous place, to say the least. Oh, there we go. Hey, looks like a mission accomplished. Let's rock and roll. So the City of Sidekicks thing finally over. We got something new going on. Missed the wordage because it flashed off my screen so fast. Might be some sort of EXP event, maybe. Bonus experience is usually pretty nice. Optimus Prime? Oh, no. Kind of looked like it from a distance, though. M.C. Lewis Investments. Planning your financial freedom. Gotta love it. Haircuts, smallest afros, buzz, and fades. Should name that fad cuts. Hello once again, Officer Fields. You did it, Iron Commander. The hostages are being taken care of right now. Joseph Butt will be sitting in prison for a very long time. And the charity event is going off as we speak. I almost feel bad for Bot. Dr. Vasilok took advantage of his fear after the Galaxy incident, but to think of how desperate Bot must have been, killing your own brother for your safety. Desperate indeed at best. I'm happy we have people like you in the cities, Iron Commander, to show us that we can be safe in this world without having to go to such extreme measures. Well, there's also us in the PPD too, but it's always good to have a superpowered hero to have our backs. New contact time. Now we're talking. Errant Theory. Seraph is always trying to help out with things here in Atlas. I know you can help them out, Iron Commander. Just watch out for Theory. I've heard he's a little, well, weird. Yeah, I've known plenty of weirdos in my lifetime. Don't get me started. There's a scientist that works at Seraph. His name is Errant Theory. Matthew Habashi said he might be able to help regarding the situation with Arachnos in Atlas Park. He'd like for you to go talk to him to see what you can find. Dun, dun, dun. All right. Looks like that's going to do it. Officer Fields there. There we go. That's where we're going. Half a mile away, Chimney Cricket. No, all I'm saying is I don't see why I can't have a girl and a career. What? The criminal is trying to figure out how to have a criminal career and have a woman. Well, good news. At this day and age, yeah, the chicks dig the thugs and the criminals. See, you're sad, dude. I'm not saying it's a good thing, just the reality of it. Red Beast. Bring out the animal in you. Not a fan of their particular advertisement. Let's just put it that way. Immortal words of Bruce Manor. You don't want to see me angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry. That's rock and roll. Very industrial location. Nice looking cars. Definitely some nice looking cars. Except that couple of goofball cars, but oh, wait, what do you think you're doing? What do you think you're doing? Trying to commit a crime on my news? I don't think so, buddy. Now we're gonna show these blood brothers the error of their ways. Hadouken! Boom! Man, why is my punch? Okay. Son of a biscuit. Accuracy, that's what I should have. Do I have any? I do not. So that's the problem. I don't have any accuracy enhancing things. Buggers. I'll tell you who needs a city full of heroes. It's San Francisco. Places like San Francisco, New York City, Seattle. These places are an absolute disaster in a war zone at this point. Hello, Iron Commander. I am Aaron Theory, a scientist in the illustrious group known as Saraf. Habashi has informed me of your work to push back the chaos in the Atlas. Well, I have some information that may prove particularly useful for you, as this is going to be something that is more important than my previous experiment. I have left my labs to work with you in the field, as they say. Shall we get to work? I mean, so far he's not too terribly weird, but give it time. Reason to Fight Part 1 of The Tide. Matthew Habashi has informed me of what you know, which is that Arachnos has been trying to destabilize the area of Atlantis. Alice. At names, at cities, kind of mixed up there. Don't judge me. An interesting idea, to say the least, attacking the heart of a city of heroes. Not very well thought out, if you ask me. I've been keeping my eye on peculiar events. I believe I know where we may be able to strike to prevent Arachnos from attaining its goal of total dominion over Atlas Park. Arachnos must be feeling very confident with itself. Well, what all do you know there, buddy? There's been a large gathering of Hellions in the north part of Argosy Industrial. The area was once the center of industrial work in Paragon, but that honor has since gone to the Independence Port. Well, the mostly empty warehouses that are now being used, the mostly empty warehouses there are now being used by the Hellions. I've deduced that it's highly possible the Hellions are setting the stage for Arachnos to use those warehouses for some sort of invasion. I would suggest a full-out attack on the Hellions to prevent this from happening. I guess that sounds like a plan. Can't sell here. So frustrating. Sell stuff. Says you can sell here, but influence. That's your money. It's your currency. Okay, copy that. We have to defeat 15 Hellions. Copy that. It's gonna take a minute. You are not a Hellion. And neither are you. What? Wow, that escalated quickly. Oh, these are wolf spiders. Iron Commander. Squash these wolf spiders flat. Your box, get me my Black Flag, my Raid, whatever we got. Caldor Command. Yeah, look at spiders everywhere. Hadouken! Hit that. Oh wait, I'm not fighting Hellions, I'm fighting Arachnos. I don't know if I'm seeing things or if there's some sort of quest glitch. No idea. Just we're on the right track. That's the important thing. Cut. Okay. Nope. Now we're getting to some professional level bad guys. Wow, that's a very unfortunate series of events. His leg just kind of merged with the concrete. He's all like twisted around. Wow. Don't recommend being that guy. Okay, innocent civilian. Arnoldo. Hold on there, buddy. I got you covered. Hadouken. All right, leveled up. Level 7, baby. Run free, Arnoldo. Get out of here. Let's go and attack ops first. Seems like he might be a bit more problematic, possibly. Maybe. No guarantees. Jim Cricket. Okay. Got some charged blast action going on. Oh, he's toast already. Beautiful. Out of range, he's right in front of me. Where are you running off to? I don't think so. Boom, got him. Tag him, bag him. Where'd you go? Did that punk disappear? Oh, he's just completely running off. Why? Because he's afraid. He's a scaredy spider. Through and through. Well, then get close enough. Blammo. Alright. 2 more arachnos to go. Yo. So let's do it. Let's finish them all. Cobra. Time for G.I. Joe to step in. Or Iron Commander, maybe. No affiliation with G.I. Joe. Jimmy Craig. Oh, this guy. Yeah, I already fought him. He ran away like a little pig. Finally decide to come back and take the rest of this beating like a man. Hadouken. Boom, boom. Alright, that's it. Now we gotta head back to Thierry. It's not so weird so far. He seems relatively normal. Just seems kind of like British or something. It was a very intriguing turn of events, Iron Commander. It seems my calculations were off about the Arachnos incursion. Well, I had believed your efforts in Atlas would deter them, but it seems it would only serve to fuel the... I'm trying to have a conversation. What the funky told Medina? Hello. That's a lot of clockwork. Wow. Little kid. Take this seat, little scrap pile. Jim, Ricky, can I please have a conversation here now? The city will not save itself. It will be done by the likes of you and I. Reason to fight part 2, Commander. Very ironic indeed. Arachnos will not stop until they've taken over all of Atlas. The situation is somewhat dire, you could say. Most of the Freedom Phalanx are currently unable to help fight, whether it is due to the issues in Galactic Galaxy City or with the threats by the Praetorians. The fate of Atlas is left in the hands of heroes such as yourself. Our goal will have to be to find where the main base of Arachnos is and strike at it. G.I. Joe! Yes, that's right. G.I. Joe, real American hero. G.I. Joe's there. G.I. Joe. I will have to go after their leaders, and that's right, Cobra Commander, I'm coming for you. Correct. In order to find out where they are staging their attack from, well, we must strike down their higher-ranking officers, their commanders. I would suggest you go out and take the fight to them. It is possible that we may find information on them regarding the location of their main headquarters, or, at the very least, a method in which they are communicating to each other. Sounds like a plan. Copy that. 5 wolf spider commanders, which I've defeated. Fred, you are no Fred. The game just like randomly pairs up names to NPCs. Sad state of affairs, what can I say? 434 yards to go. Well, we got a bit of a walk ahead of us. If you consider yourself to be like a bird or something, in which case walking would be flying. But yeah, it's not too crazy far. We'll get there soon enough. Say gearbox. Yeah. Something on scanners. All right, I'm gonna have to go check it out then. Yeah, buggers. Yeah. Well, even being a G-wing starfighter commander, well, even when I've got the day off, I'm still on duty. So, yeah, gotta go take care of business here, recruit, and keep comms open. Stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back in just a few short minutes. This usually doesn't take long, so, and then we'll get back into some City of Heroes action. Dougie. All right, Gearbox, it's all yours, good buddy. Go ahead and keep an eye on things for a few minutes. See you on the flip side. Yeah, Gearbox, do you read me? Yeah, go ahead and kick it on over. Just got in, and well, things looking pretty good, let me tell you. All right, I took care of that blip on the radar, and I don't think they're going to be troubling us again for a while. So, all right, I think we're good. Let's get back into the fun here. It's the fun of City of Heroes and the rise of the Iron Commander. Yeah, the Iron Commander being the character I created, it's just so much fun. Let me tell you. It's just something about being able to create your own superhero and then play that character. It's just too much fun. It really is, man. I mean, who doesn't want to be able to, like, I mean, if you're legitimately interested in comic books and superheroes and stuff like that, who doesn't want to create their own hero and see that hero come to life? I mean, that's one of the best parts about these types of games. You get to create your own hero and bring them to life. And all that 16-bit, 32-bit, 84-bit, 1000-bit digital glory. You know what I mean? It's good times, let me say. Good times. God. And I'm looking forward to creating my next character. I don't know when I'm going to do it. Got an idea on what character to make. I got several ideas, to be honest. The difficult part is narrowing it down to the next one. I just want to make so many characters. It's not even funny. Oh, Gearbox. There's only so much time in the day, you know? Would be nice to get paid to play video games. But yeah, it's just the cards in my life did not play out that way. But I'd say this is the next best thing, if you know what I mean. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. One thing is the thing with these types of games, there is a great deal of grinding, repetition. The grind is life. It's just the way it is. Number one, it keeps the game from being too short. Without the grind, you're going to blow right through the game. It'll be fun, but short-lived. Plus, it's not as satisfying when it's just like boom, 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 boom. With the grind, it extends the gameplay out. Which can be kind of a fine line because if they overdo it, like Destiny 2 did, it just lowers the playability of the game, you know? But the grind has to be in there. And then once you finally, reach that next level, beat that next boss, it's a good bit more satisfying because you had to put more work into it. We as human beings, we are built for work. And we're built to feel that reward, that satisfaction for work. Even if it's mostly mental work rather than physical work, whatever the case might be. We're built for work. So I hate games that play themselves. I hate games that hand everything to you on a silver platter. Because what's the point of playing it? There is no point. You might as well just take that game and turn it into some sort of movie, web series, animated cartoon, whatever the case may be. Don't dress it up as a game and not have it be a game. That's just silly at best. Oh, man. That might be one of the things that set me off on the path of creativity and whatnot. Games like this, any game that you can make your character, create your character, even as far as just choosing your character. Because you have to sit there and think, what do I want to be this? Do I want to be that? Monopoly, you got the shoe, you got the iron, you got the ship, you got the car, you got the wheelbarrow. What do you want to play as? What do you want your token to be? To represent you. Even that can be enough to kindle the fires of creativity. Because it's like, well, I play so much Monopoly, I'm kind of bored with all these tokens. I want to create my own token. Create my own, character or avatar. And then you move on to a game like this, so you can actually make a full-blown character. It's, wow. Life-changing, game-changing, pun intended. It's just too much fun. I mean, the crazy thing is, it is a generic type of superhero game, but it's got all the superhero tropes that you can think of, the villain tropes that you can think of, you know, and it's enough to make you want to play it, to get in there and beat down the bad guys, to create all these different types of heroes or sidekicks. If you want to play a sidekick, you can do that. I will probably end up doing that, making some sort of sidekick type character just for fun, if nothing else. Just gotta figure out what. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put some thought into that one. It does sound like a good time. Oh, more than Detroit. And then there's other iterations of the City of Heroes that are, they're City of Heroes, but they got their unique spin on it, whatever the case may be. One of them is supposed to be more of a sandbox type game, which I got no idea how that works. But I'm curious about it and would like to check it out sometime, you know. Some of these iterations, they create new assets for the game, armor, abilities, stuff like that. They actually take the original game and add more stuff to it, which is amazing. So you got different kinds of options. A lot of playability, no doubt about that. A lot of replayability. There's just not enough time in the day. Like I said, if I could make if I could get paid to play games, that would be something else. Let me tell you. Of course, then I'd probably need, I definitely need a personal trainer at that point. Make sure I get out of the chair once in a while and do something physical. Trust me, you don't want to go down that road. No fun. The road of sedentary fatty. Just put it that way. Not a fun place, but not a fun road. Not a fun way. Nothing wrong with being a geek. I love being a geek. Nothing wrong with playing games and enjoying yourself. As long as you're not spending every waking moment, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week doing it. Because you got to get off your butt, go do stuff. Touch grass, as they like to say. Love being a geek, but there is more to life than that. As a younger geek, my geek friends, we understood that fact. We're interested in being geeks for more than just quick dopamine hits and whatnot. I got a lot of inspiration from being a geek. Growing into a man, growing up into adulthood. I drew a lot of inspiration from geekdom. Old school geekdom, not this modern nonsense. Where heroes were heroes and villains were villains. You wanted to be the hero. You wanted to take down the bad guys. You wanted to save the day against all odds, against all costs. That is why they're working so hard to destroy our pop culture. Why I'm working so hard to create my own hero squadron. It's like that. Whether or not the rest of geekdom, the rest of the pop culture community ever gets on board with it, it doesn't matter. I don't care. At the end of the day, I'm doing it for myself as much as I am everybody else, anybody else. I'm doing it to have fun. The true blue, old school geek way. Hope springs eternal that it will catch on, and that a new generation of geeks will rise up. As geekdom used to be, as it should have always have been. And maybe, just maybe, even better than ever. Hey there, Recruit Seth. Yo, I heard the Iron Commander is around here. I was hoping to get his... Yeah, he's flying around here somewhere. We'll see if we can catch up to him, and if you want his autograph, I think he'd be accommodating, if you know what I mean. Good times, man. Good times. Good to see you there, Recruit Seth. Welcome to the live chat. Welcome to the stream. Jim Craig, man. Man, it's definitely been a fun one. I really do enjoy this game. shockingly enough, there's already been 3 likes on this stream. That's unusual, at least lately anyways. During the stream. I'm not sure why. But, hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. Everything that, you know, this channel has faced, any victory is a good victory. No matter how big or small. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. Man, if we ever get the chance, I want to try your tabletop game someday. I do enjoy tabletop games and everything. You know, hardcore geek. All kinds of geekdom type stuff. That includes tabletop stuff. D&D, not an option anymore, you know? Not unless it's like the old school books. Get your hands on some old school copies or something. But, if your tabletop game ever becomes a thing, I would definitely like to try it out. It's time to make our own pop culture, man. It is 100% time. And anybody that's got the guts to step up to the plate, take their swing, take their shot, it's gonna have a whole lot of fun doing it. Let me tell you, whether they hit that grand slam or not. Hope you're having a great Saturday there. Happy weekend to you. Boom chakalaka. Cheers, recruit, and bottoms up. I still want to go over to Rumble, but that's going to take a minute. Jimmy Cricket. Climbing out of this pit. I pretty much found myself buried in over the last year. Finally climbing out of it, Jimmy. It's just, let's say I'm physically speaking, I'm starting to feel back to normal, which is fantastic. Like finally. Oh, Lord, it took forever. Thankfully, it didn't take like 2 years like it has for some people. Bro, just pick a date, just ran an alternate timeline, one era with zombies one shot at my church's men's retreat a couple weeks ago. I'd love to run a game with you. Hey, yeah. If it were that easy, yeah, definitely be down. Just, we're in different parts of the galaxy, unfortunately. Traveling is not much of an option for me, at least. But yeah, if you ever get the opportunity, man, definitely count me in. It would be fun. Definitely would be fun. Oh, Mother Richwood. Oh, man. See, that's a fortunate thing. With all the shenanigans that have been going on. Like, doing stuff like this, it's always more fun with other people that are enjoying it with you, you know? But, you know, with YouTube shadow banning the channel, trying to turn into a ghost, with so many people out there just not understanding what we're doing here. Usually just chilling by myself, but the important thing is I'm having fun. It's more fun when other people are having fun, but if other people aren't here, at least I'm having fun. It's kind of an important factor if you ask me. So, but then when you guys show up and get into it, have a good time, boom. I mean, that's what geekdom is all about, man. Oh man, glad you're feeling back to full health. Thank you very much. It's good to be, you know, back on track. Still got a little bit of this and the other, like my legs. Finally getting my legs back. That's, dude. So been a bit wobbly on my legs, but I'm finally getting my leg strength back, which is, oh, thankful. Thank God. Yeah, dude, it's been a trip and a half. Life-changing, to say the least, man. At the end of the day, I'm glad number one, I'm glad I made it through it. Number two, I'm glad I went through it, because it's stuff like that gives you perspective. Shows you what you're really made of, you know? If you can get through it without it breaking you, you come out stronger than ever. At the end of the day, I mean, it's a fantastic thing. Oh, yeah. I love doing this too much. Really do. I just wish more people enjoyed it. That's the only, it's not a regret, because I don't regret doing this. I don't regret putting the time and the energy into it. It's not a regret. I just wish more people enjoyed it, because I can guarantee most people, they would have more fun being a quote-unquote geek if they understood and embraced the true-hearted geekdom. And that's what it's about, wanting people to take their enjoyment, take their geekdom, take their fun to a whole other level, higher than what they realize is even possible. Because the modern geekdom, modern pop culture just wallows in the gutter, and people think it's fun. They think it's fun, but it's really not. If you sit down, take a step back, really look at it, they would realize just how much of a hot mess it really is. I mean, to an extent, they do. People are waking up to it, at least. But why should I know? It's logging me out again. To an extent, they do. I mean, you got these channels making videos and stuff like that, but at the end of the day, they still wallow in the gutter. They think they're taking a step back out of the gutter, but they're really not. They're taking a step back, but it's still deep in the gutter. Baldur's Gate 3, for example. And they need to realize that they're not so much having fun. As they are having their souls chipped away at, you know? And it's not fun. They're getting comfortable with it. Getting comfortable with something doesn't make it a good thing. Getting comfortable with something doesn't make it fun. It just means you're comfortable with it. You can get comfortable with stuff that's good. You can get comfortable with stuff that's bad. If you get comfortable with stuff that's good, you take it for granted. If you get comfortable with stuff that's bad, then you start mistaking it for good and thinking that it's fun. Human beings, man, we are some amazing creatures. It's absolutely incredible what the human mind is capable of. The good news is, we do have the ability to step back, realize how bad things are, and get back to a good place, you know? What a lot of people don't realize is that you need a helping hand to reach that point. And they get to a certain point, yeah, it's human nature. They don't want to accept that helping hand. They get the outreach hand, like, hey, let me help you get out of the gutter. Let me help you get out of that dark place. Someplace better. Someplace just, a few steps up from the gutter. It's amazing how many people are just so reluctant to accept that helping hand. Climb out of the muck. It's human nature, I guess. Yeah. Boom, chakalaka. Well, you know what? I'm ready to have some fun again. Let's go ahead. Let's do it. Let's jump back into some City of Heroes. Good to see you there, Crew Seth. Let's do it. Let's get our hero on. And continue experiencing the journey of the rise of the Iron Commander. There we go. So last time, now still issue 6. I'm not really sure what that means exactly. It was City of Sidekicks. Now we got Rick D Invasion. September 29th to October 13th. Get your elusive mind accolade. I have no idea what that means. You can go to the Rebirth website, and I'm sure they got an explanation for it, if you're interested. I think I just want to play my character at this point. Let's do it. Yeah, I'll kick some bad guy butt. That's what I'm talking about right there. You doggy. How you doing this night? Log in. The game, the launchers is being all kinds of janky for some reason. I don't know what's going on. Oh my lord. I was just thinking of something. Oh, what was I thinking about? What was it? That thought crossed my mind. Oh, it was a good one. And the login was screwy. And it just, that thought just like went running out of my mind. I hate it when that happens. I'm sure it'll come back to me about 3-4 hours after the stream ends. So let's do it. Let's rock and roll. Oh yeah, we have to find and defeat Arachnos commanders, wolf, spider commanders. So we got a commander on commander battle. We'll see which commander is superior. My money is on Iron Commander, but yeah, I might be prejudiced. Let's do it. Let's rock and roll. Up and away. Oops, we got some sprockets, bunch of clockwork dudes. Wow, this place is literally on fire. That cannot be good. That looks kind of explosive, maybe. What the what? Come on. There we go. Boom, boom, chakalaka. Boom. Okay, we got a wolf spider sighted. Coming in for landing. Time to lay the smack down. Take out a seat, wolf spider. Hadouken. Got a lot of wolf spider commanders here. Out of range, he's right in front of me. Where are you going? Nope, where are you going? Where are you going? Come back here. Come back here, you little punk. Yeah, that's right, take a seat. 4 more wolf spider commandos. Whoops, gotta run for the moment. Be right back. Hopefully, copy that. You do what you gotta do there, Recruit Seth. Thank you for swinging by, man. It's good to see you. If I don't see you, have a great weekend. Boom, boom, check it out. Boom, wolf spider commander. Yeah, okay, let's get some AoE action going on with my classic steampunk energy rifle. Out of range, she's right in front of me. Kablamo. Kablamo. They can't even touch me. I gotta level up. I got to level up. Where are you going, you little punk? Some biscuit. Come back here. Come back here. You are my target. You are not getting away that easy. I will hunt you down, you wolf spider. As ironic as that is. Wolf spider commando down. They were kind enough to respond pretty fast there. Arachnos pylon. Hello. I'm sure we'll have to take some of those out. Let's do it. Let's rock and roll. My energy beams. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. Nope. Where are you going? Hadouken! Oh, he's running away because he's afraid. Right, looking good. Yeah, baby. Beep, 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 beep. Some AoE action going on. Do a little bit of damage at least. Hadouken. You don't. I don't think so, buddy. Time for you to learn the error of your ways. One more wolf spider commander to go. Just what the commander ordered. Let's do it. Ow. Punk. Laid down the Hadouken smackdown. Nope, nope, nope. Get out of my face. Get out of my face, bump. Boom, boom, check it out. Boom, gotta find. Oh, hidden explosives. Copy that. Multi-stage quest. Good to know. Where are them there? Hidden explosives. No. Longbow agents. Down. Wait a minute, punks. What do we got here? You've just received a mission to find Zoe. Zone glowies. Zoes are clickable objects you can find in the zone. Press the M key or click the map tab to see the position of the Zoes you can click to complete your task. You may see more Zoes in the zone than you need to click to complete the mission, and that is okay. Time to get a hunting. Copy that. Alright. So we're looking for some Zoes. Gotta have the fancy special words and everything. Where am I? Over there. That way. We're over that way. Options. What kind of options we got? Copy that. So I don't know if I have to do anything with the pylons. I do have to go this way, maybe? These arachnos are just making a mess of the city. Okay, so we got some hidden explosives up this way somewhere. But they might be inside the building? Maybe. Can you get inside the building is the question. Doesn't really look like it. Oh, yeah. Hadouken, take a seat there, Wolf Spider Commander. He did not fall down. Wow. Definitely on the tough side. Bit of a tough guy there. Nothing that Iron Commander cannot handle. Hadouken, stop missing. Oh my lord, this is getting embarrassing at this point. Come on, fish them off, fish them off. Where are them there explosives? Like right in front of me somewhere. Oh, that's it, that's it. Got it, found it, I think. Nope, never mind. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Where are these explosives? It's showing a thing like right in front of my face. Right in front of my face. I'm not seeing, I don't get it. Well, let's take out a pylon, I guess. See if that does anything. I got no idea. About to find out. Oh, Lord. I guess doing some damage. Need a little more pew pew action there, Iron Commander. Get it done. Get it done. Get it done. There's one down. Didn't really do anything though. So confused. Much right on top of where there's supposed to be some explosives. But I can't find anything. Oh no. We got some attack ops. Attack this, buddy. Hadouken right into the next century. Hey, they're back. Teleported to safety. Come back. No, come back here. Come back here. Come back here. Boom, take a seat. Ammo. Energized power fist attack. These names are just a hot mess. That's got to be a quest. Where are are these explosives at? Oh, for the love of... Are you kidding me? It's a big old wooden crate. That's all it is. Oh, take a seat, Spider Commander. I've already taken enough of you guys out. You're just embarrassing yourself at this point. Let's rock and roll. Come on. He's trying to get help. Forget it. I'm out of here. Let him run away. I got things to do. Come on. Disarm it. There we go. Boom. One more to go. Oh, you want some more? Alright, I got plenty more where that came from. Okay, so now that I know what I'm looking for, let's find another wooden box here. Glowing wooden box. Not the right wooden box. Come on with this. So I guess not every wooden crate is going to have explosives in it. Copy that. Oh, it's way over there somewhere. Oh, there it is. Cricket. The marker is right on top of it. Should have known. Ha! Too late. No explosives for you. Oh Lord, not good. No bueno. No bueno. Getting overwhelmed here. Fortunately, I got a ton of health. Singing my barbers. Hey, we actually going on late. The Hadouken down. Hadouken smack down. Take a seat, Wolf Spider. He's getting his health back. That is no bueno. I'm getting surrounded. It's really bad. Chicken cricket. Come on. What's happening to that? Fish him off. No mercy. Hadouken. Come on. Almost got this. I've really got to go find a trainer, by the way. Just. Alright, mission accomplished. Gotta go talk to Aaron Theory. And then go train somewhere. By someone. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to go all the way back to Atlas Park. Fortunately, I can fly, so it's a fairly short trip as the crow flies. It's a good thing you've stopped the bombing plot, Iron Commander. It seems, though, we are no further to finding out where the Arachnospace is. Well, there are a few heroes who answered the call to help fight off the Arachnos. But there are still many who have refused to. Many believe they are not good enough to make a difference. Gotta believe in yourself. Because if you don't, who will? It is unreasonable, really, to believe that just because you have super abilities that you are a superhero. And because of that, we find ourselves in our current situation. Let's see what you can do to get us out of it. So what did you have in mind there, Aaron? Reason to Fight Part 3, the chance to make things different. Did you by any chance see a large Arachnos pylons? I've received some data from Matthew Habashi that these pylons are being used as a method of communication. Arachnos sends their data through numerous pylons in order to hide exactly where their data center is located. It is reasonable then to assume that if enough of these pylons are destroyed, we would be able to predict with greater accuracy where the main Arachnospace is. How many of these do I need to take down? Because they are tough. They can definitely take a beating. According to my predictions, I would say 3. 1. 2. 3. Somebody licks it, takes the center, but Tootsie Pop. How ironic. As well as taking out, there are several other heroes working on tracking down the location, as well as taking down the pylons. But you, Iron Commander, are at the forefront of it. Naturally, Iron Commander. I will let Matthew Habashi know to contact me when the scientists at Seraph and the agents in the FBSA have pinpointed the location of the Arachnos base. Copy that. That's rock and roll. But first, I need to go level up. Up, up, and away! Dun, 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 dun. Boom, 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 boom. Bam, bam, bam. I want to see if there are any exploration badges up here. It's a very tall building. That's not the top. Controls are acting very weird. Oh, because that's the invisible ceiling. That's why. Interesting. Copy that. Mildly disappointing, but not completely unexpected. Iron Commander, up, up, and away! Superheroes everywhere. Longbow awarded. Level 1 boss. Interesting. Makes you wonder how she managed to become a level 1 boss at, well, to become a boss at level 1. Getting ahead of myself. Ms. Liberty, I would have words with thee. You're ready for security level 7. These powers will get new enhancement slots. Turbo Boost. You'll gain 2 new enhancements for your slots for your powers. Room for 5 more items in your auction inventory. Let's do it. Let's train it up. Train it up, up, up. Train it up, up, up. I need accuracy on the power thrust because it keeps missing. I'm less concerned about the cutting beam. I guess it goes single shot, maybe, possibly. Let's do it. Let's rock and roll. And away I go. Shauna Stockwell is looking for heroes. She's looking for help in curbing the rising crime rate in Kings Row. This contract has now been added to the active tab of your contact window. Oh, that's right. I got all these contacts. But I'm enjoying this whole Arachnos, kicking the butts of Arachnos and everything. Wait a minute. I should probably do this, actually. I need accuracy enhancements, which I don't have any. Not go, man, not go. Single shot, get the damage. Kind of wanted the range on it, maybe. which I don't have. That is unfortunate. I'm going to go ahead and delete that one. Level 2. I don't have any abilities that can use it. This is not a tank type character. I'm not expecting to have a whole lot of defensive abilities. Might as well just get rid of these. As far as I know, you can't actually sell this stuff, I guess. All right. Confusion. I don't have any confusion stuff. Damage resistance, which is, again, a defensive type ability. Well, at least get rid of the low level ones. On the off chance I pick something up. Somehow. And I'm going to put these back here, out of the way, out of sight, out of mind, and all that fun stuff. Mobilization. Nope, okay. Trying to keep it somewhat organized makes it a lot easier to deal with stuff. Sleep. I don't have any sleep. I mean, I got time to spare before I have to clean out that inventory. I want accuracy for that. So, let's bring this over here. 95%. I like those odds. Let's go for it. Ah! 95%. How does that happen? I'm calling shenanigans to the highest order. Not cool, man. Not cool. That should be 100%. Boom shakalaka. Got the 2+. Let's try this now. 100%. Let's do it. Hold on. I want accuracy for my power thrust. I got to figure out what to put in the single shot. All I've got is this endurance reduction. Where do I want to put it? Where do I want to put it? I think I'm going to go with power thrust because I use that the most out of the ones that have it or they have the room for it. Let's go. Hey, your boy has returned. Welcome back to our crew, Seth. Good to see you again. Glad you're able to make it back. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. All right. Cleaned up some enhancements, made some space and everything. I hate it when it gets all cluttered up. I think we're good to go. Mission destroyed. Oh yeah, the pylon thing. Yeah, let's go back to it. I like fighting Arachnos forces. I feel like I'm fighting Cobra from G.I. Joe. It's just a fun feeling, let me tell you. What? Yeah, you got like a supersonic flying maneuver. Wasn't quite looking to use it. I got 3 bars. I'm not sure why. Empty trust slay. How do I? Let's try and actually close it, and it just kept opening up new slays, new tray slots. Just gonna have to roll with it for the time being. Because I don't know how to close it down. Very interesting. I mean, it's nice to get all these extra tray slots. But it's kind of problematic when you can't collapse it back down, you know? Yep, okay. We got our marching orders. Time to rock and roll. Got their attention, now it's time to lay the smack down. Take a seat there, Commander. Enemy Commander. Inspirations are full. Interesting. Oh, come back here. Come back here. He'll be back. Don't worry. They always come back. Yeah, like I was saying, he's on his way back. Here we go. He wants some more. Well, he got his wish, so let's go and take out some pylons. Show Rachnos the error of their ways. Oh, my lord. They already respawned. Oh, that's not cool, man. That's so not cool. Yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and fly away. I don't feel like fighting the same guys twice for the same objective. That's just me. Attack cops. Take a seat. Boom. Check the right. Get the cutting beam going on. Take a seat, Enforcer. Enforce this. Enforce my fist to your face. Alright, gotta take this pylon out before they respawn. So I keep the pew 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 going. Keep it going on. Two pawns down, 1 to go. We are rocking and rolling on Rebel Squadron style. Yeah. Oh, am I too far? Oh, no, too far away. That's right. Pro tip, the fire does hurt you. Don't walk through the fire. Even Iron Commander is not impervious, apparently. Even though he's in a full suit of body armor, I guess it gets pretty toasty in there after a while. Throwing a can of sardines on top of a campfire, maybe. I guess that's an appropriate analogy. Yeah, clue found. Black clues. Go away. I'm not in the mood to fight you. Hold on here. Transmission from Matthew Habashi. With the last pylon destroyed, you almost instantly receive a message from Matthew Habashi. He sounds as if he is running. Iron, come on, stop it. Leave me alone. Oh, Lord. Go away. Oh, you little punks. I'm not even in the right area. Iron Commander, Matthew here. I know I was supposed to message Theory, but, well, I never really liked that guy. I'm not really sure why. He hasn't been... I haven't noticed anything odd about him yet, so I have no idea. Listen, we've got a feed on where the base is. It's the same one where they're keeping my wife. They said it has a ton of security, too much for one person to overcome, which is why I'm going in there first. They'll be too preoccupied in figuring out what to do with the lone FBSA agent to notice you breaking down the doors. This is my chance, Iron Commander. My chance to make things right and to save my wife. Just, well, if I die, make sure you save her. Matthew. Just rushing in head first. All right, Matthew. We'll do the best we can. Just do your best to stay alive in there. Khrushchev, some poking around, and unfortunately it looks like I can't play City of Heroes on my Steam Deck because it runs Linux instead of Windows. Bummer. That is unfortunate. Sadly, I must cheer from the sidelines. Go kick butt. What is a Steam Deck? I'm not actually sure what that is. That's unfortunate, man. If you get the chance to pick up, I don't know, a PC or something that will handle it, let me know. Where'd my cursor go? Because this game is a lot of fun. Definitely missing out there with Khrushchev. Yeah, we're kicking some Arachnos butt as we speak. This is unexpected. Who would have thought that a normal man like Matthew Habashi would run off to do something so, well, brave? I definitely did not believe it would happen. Yes, it is no surprise the Arachnos base would be heavily fortified. It is their main method of conducting this invasion. I suppose it also makes sense for them to keep their prisoners there as well. Habashi's plan could just work. Arachnos would be pleased to get their hands on an FBSA agent, enough that they would lower their guard, focusing on bringing him in. That would be the time for you to strike. Well, I hate to say it, but Habashi might actually be doing something useful there with his recklessness. Reason to fight finale. One man's savior, one city's hero. I've received the exact location of where the Arachnos base is. The FBSA has confirmed Matthew Habashi has gone MIA. For those that don't know the lingo, that means missing in action. Just FYI. I can only assume that he is currently within the bowels of the base. I would hurry if I were you. Habashi plans on using his position in the FBSA as leverage, hoping they will keep him alive long enough for you to arrive. But I do not believe that will work. What? Why won't that work? You say. Arachnos already has an agent on the inside. It is how they were able to get into Atlas Park so easy. Well, it is also how they knew about the meteor striking Galaxy City. Arachnos was in Galaxy mere minutes after the meteors hit. That is no coincidence, Iron Commander. And, well, Arachnos is not that well organized that they could pull it off themselves. Someone within one of the organizations is helping them, and that is why Matthew Habashi will die. If you do not hurry, that is. Well, we got our marching orders, and there's a very huge sense of urgency at this point. We gotta go save this guy, from himself and everything. That should be crooked. Oh, it's over that way. I love the focal effect. It's like focused on your character. Everything else, like at a distance, is all blurry, which is how it works in real life. It really sells the game when you're flying around like that. Okay, well, there's the location, the Arachnos base. We got to get in there, save Matthew, kick some Arachno's butt, save the city. On a day's work for Hero, if you ask Mike. Where was it? Oh, Steam Deck is a handheld gaming PC. Handheld gaming PC. Interesting. Made by Valve, Steam. It does pretty well for what it is. My best gaming setup before was just an original Xbox One. The deck blows it out of the water. Copy that. I like being able to take it anywhere in the house, though the battery life for bigger games leaves a little bit of something to be desired. Why am I not surprised? I mean, it sounds useful. Sounds fun. But you're missing out on City of Heroes, so I just got to decide, you know, what's worth the sacrifice and stuff. Me, I like being able to play games like this. But no, that's a City Heroes. Oh, that's right. That's right. City Heroes is no longer an official game. It's a fan game, fan-supported game. So I guess it makes sense as to why it's not on Steam. Oh, so your Steam Deck is solely dedicated to Steam, Valve and Steam. That sucks. So I guess this sounds like this is a fairly unique set of circumstances. Bummer, man. Hopefully you can get something figured out, though. Because you're missing out. Boom chakalaka. What's that gearbox? Starfire Command. They're on comms. They want to have a talk? Now, I'm in the middle of something. The signal, you know, the super secret mission that they assigned me to. Let's cut that out of the database archives. Yeah, they know. Okay. Yeah. All right, recruit. Give me just a second. Doesn't sound like it's classified or nothing like that, but I got to take this comms. So. Let's see what Starfighter Command wants. What do you mean we have a sponsor? Now, hold on. Before I do this, am I getting paid for this? No? Yep, no, of course not. Naturally, Starfighter Command is taking the revenue. And, yeah, Rebel Squadron doesn't get a dime. Why am I not surprised? What do you mean I'm gonna... Hot mic. Mic 10 feels fine to me. Oh, you mean comms are open? Yeah, Jiminy Cricket. All right, let's get this over with. And now, a word from our very first ever sponsor. The Rebel Squadron is not getting paid for. Introducing Interstellar Cola. The vacuum of space can be a thirsty place. So, before you take off, make sure to grab a cold one from your favorite cantina. It fizzes, it sizzes, it'll smack your taste buds back into the 21st century. Gearbox, hey, yeah, does that make any sense? Now, don't look at me like that. I didn't write this. Anyway, Interstellar Cola. It'll take you to the stars and beyond. Things I do for duty, if you know what I mean. Since it's, in the line of duty, I don't get the revenue. Starfighter Command does. How's that fair? You know, it's like, where's the gratitude? I mean, what? No. Temperature of the mic is good. Oh. You know. Comes saying, all right, yeah, there you go, recruit. Yeah. Interstellar cola, it's good stuff. Nice, and especially when it's nice and frosty and cold. Yeah, your local canteen and stuff, if they got it, swing by, pick one up. Which I'll probably actually do after the stream and everything, but that's besides the point. That same one was not sponsored. So. Yeah. Recruit Seth. The Steam Deck actually can download down Steam games programs. They just need to be able to run on Linux. Even have my own craft on my deck. Copy that. Okay. Doesn't Linux... Don't they have like a Windows emulator or something? I thought. I don't know if it does exist. I don't know if it'd be possible to load it onto your Steam Deck. But if it does exist, it might be worth looking into. Maybe. Depends on how much trouble you want to go to. Just to play City of Heroes. Dude, I hate Microsoft so much. I hate Microsoft. I hate Windows. I hate Bill Gates. Hopefully in the not too distant future, the chokehold that this guy has over computer technology is broken, shattered, and the free market can go to work. That would be a nice change of pace. No joke, I could actually use a Frosty Interstellar Cola right now. I don't know why, it just sounds really good. But in the meantime, I got me some of this stuff. It's not Interstellar Cola, it's just, water, plain old water. But it's great for when you're thirsty, so what can I say? Keeps you alive, literally. Your body's mostly made up of it. It's really, really good stuff when you get down and think about it. It's actually pretty amazing stuff. Stuff that water does? Like, wow. Like, you'd be surprised. If you don't know about it, if you look into the transition phases of water, like ice to liquid, liquid to gas, and vice versa. It's really amazing stuff. And that's just scratching the surface. So you got water, you got liquid, gas, solids. Most people know that there are 3 states of matter, but there are actually more. You got plasma. There's number 4. And there's at least one more after that, which I don't remember off the top of my head. And I don't know if this one counts as the 5th one or if it's the 6th one. When you get down to absolute 0, there's a new state of matter. Like, as the temperature drops and everything just freezes, molecules like get slower and pack tighter. They just don't move. Colder. Temperature's dropping into the Kelvin. And as it gets down to about absolute 0, it's like I don't know if it's some sort of pressure, like temperature pressure. It gets so immense. It takes that frozen solid and it turns it into like some new state of matter. Somewhere it's like between solid and liquid or something like that. It's solid, but it kind of behaves sort of like a liquid. It's really weird. I heard about it a long time ago. I have to do some research, see if there's more information on it. It's really cool stuff though. There's all kinds of stuff we've never... 18 different states of matter. What? When did this happen? What? 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 Dude, that's crazy. I'm definitely gonna have to look that up. That is fascinating. That's like the theories that there are all kinds of dimensions. We live in the 3 dimensions. We can perceive the passage of the 4th dimension, time, through like clocks and stuff like that. And then there's 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th. There's all kinds of dimensions that we can barely interact with any of them directly. It's crazy stuff. Oh my lord, man. This reality that we live in, this universe, dude, it is a phenomenal place. Awe-inspiring, to say the least. Like that, I love being alive. I love being a human being. I love being sentient. I love being able to ask those questions and think about that stuff, you know? And understand, most importantly, understand it. Heard it from an NASA scientist lady that was doing free online programs for kids back in the day. Wow. Okay. Definitely gonna have to look into that, because I don't think that's common knowledge. As odd as that is, you would think that stuff like that would be taught. If not in elementary school, at least like middle, high school, if not college. I went to college not that long ago. I took physics class about 10 years ago. Nothing about 18 states of matter. What? I guess they saved that for the advanced physics, but I mean, why not at least mention it? Because that's pretty cool stuff. You mentioned that in the basic, physics 1, physics 2. It might interest somebody enough to switch over to like some sort of advanced physics degree field program. Dude. I still have my physics books from college. I'm going to have to look in there and see if it says anything about it. Because if it doesn't, it's kind of telling. I don't know. Jimmy Cricket. Hope you guys are having a great Saturday there, having a great weekend. We're just rocking and rolling here, Rebel Squadron style. I'm having fun, having a blast with some City of Heroes and the Rise of the Iron Commander. So much fun, let me tell you. I'm looking forward to making more characters. No doubt about that. It's going to take a while, though, because I can't play City of Heroes exclusively. I could, but I'm not going to. But we'll be playing it a lot. There's other games too, you know. I do want to get back to Lord of the Rings Online. What else? Buggers. Star Wars Galaxies. I haven't played that one in a while. I would like to get back to that one too. Dude, I wish I could. Oh my lord. Who knows? Maybe someday I'll be able to do this full time. Get back up to like 3 streams a week. Just rotate through the games like you used to. I mean, that would be, oh man, that would be the life. That would be the dream. Ironically, she was a high school dropout. She fell in love with engineering and found what she wanted to do and learned what she needed instead of what high school taught. Now she works for NASA. Copy that. Copy that. That's modern education, especially. You got to think for yourself more than ever, because the schools are not going to teach you to think. They're not going to give you the information you need to make the right decisions and how to move forward with your life after high school. At this point, I don't recommend college. I went to college very recently. BS in biology. I learned a lot. Got a lot out of the experience. But it really wasn't worth the money. Let's just put it that way. That was a hardcore science degree. That wasn't some fluffy philosophical women's studies degree. It's the real deal. And I don't recommend it. That's how far our education system has fallen, you know. I hope you guys are having a great weekend. Have as much fun as I am, because we're going to be getting back into some City of Heroes action here in just a hot second. Cheers, recruit, and bottoms up. Let's do it. Let's rock and roll. Gearbox, kick it on over. The Iron Commander awaits. Boom, boom. Oh, yeah, gotta get to the warehouse. This is the secret arachno space here in Paragon City. We're gonna kick their butts all the way back to the snake hole they crawled out from. Rick, the invasion is going on. Your invention, recipe, and selfish. You travel through numerous corridors in this warehouse before ending up within this Arachnos base, embedded deep beneath the streets of Paragon City. I remember this now. I remember this location. That's amazing. I haven't played this in so freaking long, and I remember it as clear as day. Dude, that's wild. I remember this. And Iron Commander just fits in perfectly. Just look how awesome he looks inside this base, this Arachnos base. This is wild, yo. Oh, yeah, back to the Iron Commander. Yeah, that's right. That's his move. Dude, this game is so much fun. Now we're getting into the cool stuff. We're past the noob intro quests and whatnot. Now we're getting into the heart of the game more. Yeah, the Arachnos forces are a big part of it. Unfortunately, we already have a mold in us. Saraf. We'll just make sure you. We'll just make you into an example of what we do to so-called heroes. I should probably pay attention to the fight, before they, kill me and stuff. That would be very unfortunate, to say the least. All right, take a seat there, Reinforcer, dude. I gotta take care of your wolf buddy here. Saraf, please, just leave for my wife. Crap, hopefully we're not too late to help out Matthew there. No, you don't. Come back here. 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 Punk. Take a seat. There's some pew 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 action going on with my high-tech energy rifle. Your punk technology, gotta love it. Come here, little punk. Little punk. Avoided. How? Point blank range. How do you avoid that? Call the shenanigans of the highest order. Take a seat. Hadouken. Or not. That's why I need some accuracy enhancements. Because he's just missing with that Hadouken punch left and right lately. Apparently that ability has not leveled with my character. Oh. I had no money, plan, or desire for college. Now I'm kind of glad I didn't go. Completely missed that message. In my humble opinion, you dodged a bullet. I mean, it's good to be educated. It is good to have education. But you're pretty much better at just self-educating at this point. Unless you happen to find a college that still has a decent quality level of education. I mean, there might still be, maybe a business degree would still help. That's the only thing I can think of at this point is maybe a business degree. Then you'll have, you might possibly be better equipped to like start your own business or something. It's the only thing I can think of that might be still worth going for. I don't know, man. I don't know. There are jobs out there you can make a good living, trade schools and stuff like that, without needing, having to get a degree. They do exist. They are out there. They're going to be more physically demanding for the most part, probably. But it's good for you. That physicality is good for you. Especially if you take care of yourself. You stretch and stuff and eat right. We're built for it. As human beings, we're built for that kind of thing. Keeps you healthy, keeps you strong. That's it. Chances at this point are probably a lot better if you take that route. Keep your guard up. We can't afford to let anyone through, even if the mole said that we would be safe. Ha! The mole was wrong, punk. Iron Commander is here. You shall regret the day you step foot in Paragon City. And Galaxy City. Yeah, they still need to pay for what they did to Galaxy City. That's right. What's going on? He seems to be kind of stuck or something. Don't know what happened to this guy. Is he stuck? He's still alive. But he is a hot mess, yo. That's not normal. I feel kind of bad now. Apparently I turned him into a human pretzel while he's still alive. Let's put him out of his misery. He has so many inspirations. It's not even funny. Hey, how you doing there, Wolf Spider Enforcer? Oh, don't be out of range. There we go. Boom chakalaka, boom chakalaka, boom chakalaka, boom chakalaka. And he's just sitting there watching his Enforcer buddy get smacked down. Just like, eh, that's Arachnos for you. No loyalty. They will not have your back. Can't trust anybody in Arachnos. Do not enlist in Arachnos. Enlist in Rebel Squadron. We got your back. Hadouken, take a seat. I said take a seat. Take a seat. Take a seat. Itchy. Symbiotic Space Wolverine's getting a little restless. Oh, come back here. No, you don't. Come back here. Come back here. Ha ha ha. It's so satisfying when they're running away and you take that one little shot with your weakest ability. And it hits them, but they keep running as if, you know, they missed or something. But then all of a sudden they're like, death throws and stuff. And it's just something satisfying about it. Laying the smack down on the bad guys. Eat my energy rifle beams. Cobra scum. Oh, Lord. I don't aspire to be the villain, but it can be fun playing a villain character just to see the other side of the story and everything. And you can make some pretty cool characters, especially if you tap into some like old school pop culture. It can be quite a bit of fun. So they don't do anything crazy or janky with it. It's just stupid villains, you know, quests. Nothing wild. It just lets you see the other side of the story, you know, the like in a comic book. It has the villain panels that show what the villains are up to. It's like that. It's much more comic book style than something like Baldur's Gate 3. Hadouken! Why did that miss? It misses so much. Oh, I got a lot of revives. I don't know if I need that many. Missed again. He wasn't even back on his feet. He still missed. Oh, Lord. That guy's definitely not a brawler at this point. Secret agent man. Secret agent man. They've given you a number and taken away your name. I have no idea what this funky blue liquid is. I don't know if it's some sort of super soldier serum for the Arachno soldiers or something else. I don't know. I'd like to take a sample back, but I don't know if we got time for that. Matthew's life is on the line. Speaking of which, the Rikti have retreated from Talos Island. It's good to know, because I'm kind of busy. Our mole has arrived. We're moving to the next phase. Kill the FBS 8 agent and prep up the remaining prisoners. Okay, he's still alive. We got time. We gotta get to him. Come on. Lay the smack down faster. Come on, Iron Commander. Matthew's depending on us. Come on. I love laying the smack down on Arachno soldiers. It's really just too much fun. I just want to see if there's anything back here. Wow, it just keeps going. What the what? I'm kind of surprised this keeps going. Okay, I'm willing to bet this is where we go after we complete the mission. Yep. As usual, I got ahead of the story. Get you dollars and donuts. I like to explore. That's one of the reasons why I loved World of Warcraft so much. You could actually explore the game and discover stuff in like random out-of-the-way locations. They did such a fantastic job with that game. The original Blizzard team. Once they sold out to Activision, it was downhill from there. Such a tragedy. We'll send your body back to whatever is left of your FBSA. I don't think so. They're Arachnos Guard Captain. Let me take a seat. Again. Oh, Matthew, he's still alive. Good, we made it in time. Take a seat, punk. Murderous theming punk. Ow. Ha. I win. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. Unknown command bow. How do you not have bow programmed in the game? You take a bow. It should be automatic. World of Warcraft, you could do all kinds of emojis in the game. It was amazing. God, I miss old school World of Warcraft. Somebody needs to buy Blizzard from Activision and fix that whole mess that they made. Matthew, hey, Iron Commander, man, you're sure a sight for sore eyes. And boy, are my eyes sore. Something would have been horribly incorrect. My chest, my legs, basically, sort of everything. It's hurting really bad. Looks like the plan worked out pretty well, huh? Matthew, you did a brave thing, Matthew. Not a lot of people would have tried that. Take the dignified route. Ha! Thanks, Iron Commander. Looks like we're both on the same page with this thing, huh? I think I earned some major points with the wife for doing this. There's no time to rest now. I'll be fine. You've got to go after the mole. It's Aaron Thierry. He betrayed us all. He was the one helping Arachnos all this time. They didn't write him very odd. Aaron Thierry, I didn't really get any odd vibes. Like, he was just acting, professional. They could have done a better job of making him like more of an oddball character. But, surprise, he's the mole. Copy that. Thierry, he was the one who told me about the mole. That's a good point. He did tell me about the mole, unless he was deflecting attention away from himself. Gotta think like a mole. Activision's own getting bought by Microsoft now. That is not gonna improve things. That's just gonna make it worse. Do you remember what they did to Halo? Dude, oh my lord. Somebody donated the Master Chief Collection to the channel, so I got the chance to play Halo all the way up through Halo 4. Dude, let me tell you, it was an eye-opening experience. Played Halo Reach, it was a great game. Jumped into Halo 4, it's like night and day. The story was awful. Some weird space vampire dude that died. Like, it was such an easy boss fight. It's like, what is this nonsense? The story was weird. They took the whole Halo thing and like flipped it on its head. And the whole vibe of it was just off. And then Halo Infinite was just god awful. I streamed it. I'm pretty sure I beat the main story. I was bored. What they did to the Master Chief, what they did to Cortana, dude, I was so pissed off that they turned her into some sort of supervillain. And Master Chief, man, they did not do him justice. Somebody that actually cares about these properties, that respects these properties, has got to get their hands on them. I wish it was me, because I guarantee you that would get fixed. Oh, man, somebody's got to do it, though. I'm not saying it'll improve anything. I'm saying that with sadness, and I agree, Halo 4 felt weird. I never finished it, never got any later games. You saved yourself some time, dude. That game, it was just weird. The enemy is literally just a space vampire. Like, how unoriginal is that? Oh, yeah, and the little, I forget what they're called, the little mini dudes. Like, all in the Bungie games, they could speak English. But then in Halo 4, they couldn't speak English. They spoke their own language. You couldn't understand anything they were saying, which completely stole their character and personality. Like, the Bungie games, when you could hear them jabbering on in the middle of a firefight, dude, it was comedy gold. It was hilarious. And then in Halo 4, they were just background noise, like really annoying background noise. Dude, it was so awful. For me, the stories ended with Halo Reach. Yes, it did. Well, for everybody, the stories ended with Halo Reach, because from after that, Halo 4 onward, that's not Halo. It's a completely different franchise. It's a completely different universe. Some superficial similarities to the original. It's like a parallel dimension gone completely horribly wrong. It's not the original Halo. It's not Halo. It's not Halo. I got so much hate for taking that stance when Halo Infinite came out, dude. I don't care. I'll take that hate. I'll eat it for breakfast. Oh, yeah. We saved the day. Completely forgot. Got sidetracked with geek stuff. I'll handle this. Don't worry. You go see a medic or something. If you guys could, like, keep an eye on them. Sweetheart, you can put your arms down now. You're free. You're safe. Everybody else is clapping and cheering, and she's still being the prisoner. Yeah, Dana. Oh, it's Dana. Dana Habashi. Never mind. Okay, you know what? She's not playing the prisoner. She's actually extremely worried about her husband. I completely misread the room on that one. That's my bad. It's okay, Dana. He's going to be all right. We'll get him to medic. We'll get him fixed up like new. He'll be okay. I feel like he'll. Let's see here. The grunts. That's right, the grunts. What am I doing? Contact. Oh, confront. Aaron Thierry. Yep. Who called it? That's right. The commander called it. I got ahead of the story. We got to go back down this way to get out of here. Oh, the grunts. Yeah, I played Reach first, so hearing the aliens speak English when I played the older games was a little odd to me at first. Really. Wait a minute. Was it Halo Reach where they didn't speak English? Buggers. That was kind of a blur for me because I played it like straight through. The Master Chief Collection, start to finish. Boom, 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 boom. I thought that was Halo 4 where they did speak English. If that was Reach, then it makes sense in regards to the fact that it was like the early days of conflict where the Covenant might not have had much exposure to Earth language, which under those circumstances would make sense. But it was still disappointing because it's like, dude, they were the comedy relief, the comic relief. It's always hilarious to listen to them just going off in the middle of combat. I'm gonna stream the Master Chief Collection again at some point. I streamed it on master level, the master difficulty or whatever it was. I don't know, master Chief. The next time I stream it, it's gonna be on the legendary difficulty, and that, dude, I can already tell you it's gonna be brutal. Absolutely brutal. It started in Reach. The meme of Leech saying "wart" originate. Oh, okay. That makes sense then in regards to the fact that Reach is supposed to be like earlier on in the conflict. So they don't have a grasp of Earth language. I guess. It's the only thing I could think of. And if that was Bungie doing it, it's like, okay, it's their baby. At least it makes sense in that regard. I thought that was Microsoft doing that. But it was still disappointing losing out on those comedic moments, the comedic element, the comic relief. Of course, they may have been trying to go for a more serious tone on that one as well. Yeah, I'm going to have to brush up on that. It's been a while. Start of combat evolved literally takes place in several minutes after the end of Reach. Well, okay then. That's doesn't quite add up then. It's literally within minutes of Reach. Ah. But in Reach, they were Spartans. So they should have had a translator chip or whatever. They should have had that technology as well. I don't know, man. So I'm not sure. See, every time you give me another piece of information, it changes the whole picture. And one moment it adds up, the next moment it doesn't. So now it's not adding up. I don't know. I don't know. I'm curious now as to why they went that route. Iron Commander, I was wondering when you would arrive. Iron Commander, I assume you saved Habashi, given that you're here now. I also assume that he told you that you saw me. I asked them to spare Habashi's life, while a coward for most of his life. Habashi took a stand due to the example you set for him. And so I decided to have his life intertwined with your choice. Had you decided not to show up or were killed, then he too would have been killed. In a few moments, the commander in charge will show up to fight you. You will soundly defeat him, bringing an end to all of this, returning Atlas to his former peace. Why? Why did you do all of this, Theory? Theory? I honestly don't know how to pronounce his last name. The heroes in the city became too complacent, Iron Commander. Too many left crimes. Too many. The double O. Too many left crimes unanswered, believing it was beneath them. Too many simply went about living their lives as if they were normal, when they were not, when they had responsibilities to the people. Because remember, with great power comes great responsibility. Of course, he couldn't say that because that would have been copyright infringement. Just saying. The heroes of this city needed to be shaken back, awake, to realize their true role in this life. The destruction of Galaxy helped with this. But still, heroes in Atlas continued in their complacency. There needed to be a strike to the heart, and so here we are. And so you think you're the good guy by joining Arachnos? I do not believe I am the good guy in this situation. Arachnos was a means to an end, a method to help wake up the heroes of this city, to remind them of their true calling. Heroes will remember for some time that they must always be vigilant, that no part of the city is completely safe. They will stand and protect others, putting their own petty views or laziness behind them. And you yourself have become a product of this. If it were not for the destruction of the galaxy, for the Arachnos intervention, would you have been stirred to action to use your abilities for the good of mankind? I would have helped, regardless of the situation. Perhaps, Iron Commander, that is what makes you stand out from the others. But many started out just like you, I am sure, eyes full of wonder, your heart bursting with a desire to save the city, the state, the country, the world. But how many times can you do this? Once? Twice? It will eventually wear down on you, and you will give in to apathy like so many others before you. And then someone like myself will come along and help reawaken you. I have, Iron Commander, one final request for you. You have a request for me? Kill me. What I have done is unforgivable. I do not deserve to live in the same world as these people, not after what I've helped trigger. It is not true justice if I survive and all the innocent die. Deliver the final call of justice to me and seal your role as a hero, Iron Commander. Yeah, hold the boat there, buddy. I'm a superhero. I'm not a cop. I'm not a judge. I'm not a jury. I'm not an executioner. I'm not saying he doesn't deserve what he's asking for. Since I'm not the law, it's not my place to carry out such a sentence. No, you'll pay for your crimes like all the others. Arrest Theory. You arrest Theory, ensuring that he'll pay for all the crimes he has committed. You won't stop Arachnos, Iron Commander, even if I... Wait, Arbiter. Who's Arbiter messing? What the what? Oh, it's been oh, my lord. I didn't have a chance to read all that. That's just shenanigans. Arbiter messed in. Arbiter messed in. You won't stop Arachnos, Iron Commander, even if I fall. Even if this operation is halted. We have thousands of other plans. You'll never win this command. That was a sort of Pantola reference, for those that don't know. It's probably a lot of you. Don't judge me. No regrets. Hadouken! You're going down there. Arbiter Mestin. Arbiter Mestin. Should pay for your crimes. Just like the others. Boom chakalaka. Rune-bound armor. What is that? Mission completed. You've just witnessed the rise of the Iron Commander. Yeah, pretty epic if you ask me. How's that for an origin story? Sort of. It's a partial origin story, you know? He's still got his secrets and whatnot. Dude. That actually does make me want to play a creative villain character. Because I did have some fun recreating some old school pop culture villains. And like I said, from what I remember, the villain side of the game, it's not diving headfirst into evil. It's not like that. You're just playing stupid villain missions. Bad. I don't know. It's tempting. I guess it's time to go. Let's do it. Mission completed. Yeah, baby. Boom, chakalaka, boom. Hey, we got a badge. Savior of Atlas Park. You saved Atlas Park from the Arachnos invasion. Yeah. Good job there, Iron Commander. I'm proud of you. Congratulations on a job well done. He's ignoring me because he doesn't know I exist. Just saying. City official. You've worked closely with the Paragon city government during your free time, earning the city official day job. Logging out in the city hall will earn you an influence bonus when you log back in each time you complete a mission for a short time. Boom, boom, chakalaka. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. 9 reward tokens. I don't know what's up with those tokens. Map, contact, mission, clues, souvenirs, the oath of Matthew Habashi. Huh? Oh, wow. Hello. Oh, wow. Okay, that's actually pretty cool. Once you achieve major milestones, it actually gives you a souvenir of said events. I'm surprised I don't have a souvenir for the Arachnos invasion. Lifetime movie pass to movie theater now, Alice Park after defending it from the Vasilok. Oh, okay. Hey, so we can go to the Atlas movie theater and go see movies for the rest of our life for free. That sounds like a pretty nice perk. Wow, that's a lot of reading right there. Architects, souvenirs, nothing just yet. There's some pretty cool stuff in this game. There is. Badges. Oh, unlockable content. Super packs. Incarnate awards. This costume piece can be purchased from the Imperial Merit Vendor Ouroboros. Wow. Okay, there's quite a bit of stuff. Astral Merit, Ascension Belt. Okay, not anywhere near close to getting that stuff. Content packs. What is that? First Award. You can access all First Award missions content. To begin playing the First Award arc, heroes should speak with Mistress Ava in Talos Island. Villains should speak with Carter Mortison in Cap Diable. And Apparitorians should talk directly with Doorman in Underground Imperial City. Who Will Die? Episode 1. You can access Who Will Die, Episode 1, Blind Faith. Speak with Theoden of the Lost in Skyway City to play this story arc. So I got a ways to go before that one. I have no idea where Skyway City is even located. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. Pandora's Box. You can access Pandora's Box, Episode 1, Powers at Play. Speak with Wavelength in the Atlas Park to play this story arc. I tried talking to her. She said, I'm not big enough yet. My bridges aren't big enough for stupid story arc. Badges. Lots and lots of badges. Chimney Cricket. That is a lot of badges. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. All right. Now we got to go speak with Matthew Habishi in Atlas Park. Apparently he recovered very quickly, which is good to know. That's heartening. Very, very heartening. So we're going this way. Fortunately, we can fly higher than an eagle, 'cause you are the jetpack beneath my wings. All right. Big old hero coming through. Just kidding. He's more humble than that. Hey, look. It's not Matthew Habishi now. Now it's Matthew Habishi and his wife, Dana, side by side, just like they belong. All right. That's a victory right there. Looks like everything worked out okay, huh? Iron Commander? Atlas Park is safe from Arachnos. I'm alive, and I just might have saved my marriage by doing something that I think would classify as stupidly brave. I'm happy that Aaron Theory is going to spend a very long time rotting in the darkest part of the Zig. I might even go visit him just to spite him. What plans do you have for yourself now, Iron Commander? After the whole, saving Atlas Park from the brink of destruction against Arachnos. Continue to fight crime. This fight isn't over yet. Dun 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 dun. Heroic pose. I'm not sure how long I should hold this pose for. The camera usually cuts out at this point, like movies and stuff. I'm not sure how long they actually stand there holding that heroic pose. Trying to be as authentic as possible. Okay, this just seems to be getting ridiculous at this point. Moving on. Yes, continue to fight. The fight isn't over yet. You're right, Iron Commander, that I have no doubt of. Even now, King's Row could probably use your help. What was that? Oh, leveled up. Yeah! Boom shakalaka. Entering Prometheus Park. Yep. Yes. Okay. Nice. Beautiful. But hey, keep in touch, all right? I'd like to think we've sort of become friends in all of this. Hopefully you won't have to come bail me out of any more problems. Yeah, you stay out of trouble and stuff. At least try to. Keep in touch, Matthew. Take care of yourself. Dana Habashi. Good to see you're still alive. She's only got eyes for her husband, which is how we should be. Maritza. Unique name. Oh, yeah. Level up stuff. Level 8. Yeah, baby. What do we got here? Tetra Megaton. Not bad. That is not bad. That is not bad. That's pretty cool. So this is somebody that cares about their character. They put time into it, effort, whatever. Level 4. This is a level 4 character. He actually looks pretty snazzy. Much, much more believable than Guy Man 3. Level up, boy. That's right. Leveling up, getting new powers, getting swole. Yeah. Level 8 swole. Ooh, doggy. Ms. Liberty, I would have words with thee. Train me. I prefer having male mentors for training and stuff. Just gotta take what you can get sometimes. Gain one empty enhancement slot in health. That should help. Let's equip power stuff. These powers to get new enhancement slots. Turbo boost. A new power of your choice. Yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. I'm going. Wait, what's that? Greatly increases the chance to hit of your attacks for a few seconds. Slightly increases damage. Long recharge. Would definitely be able to use that, but I'm going to go with Disintegrate. Boom, chakalaka. Hey, Guy Man 3 might not be the best, but I'm stoked for my guy. Don't worry, I'm sure he's not far behind. Of course, you never know. He might be a villain or a rogue, in which case he might not see him for a very long time. And away I go. That's right. Okay, there's Disintegrate. Okay, you are going to go up there. Oh, Mother Murgatroyd. How am I going to do this? I'm trying to figure out ability rotation here. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go that, boom like that, go that, boom like that. Taser. I think that'll hopefully be good. What is that? Shadowy Presence. Sprint. Self-destruction. I don't want self-destruction. I don't know when you'd use that unless it's in a group type situation. No, Guy Man 3 is a legend at this point. Radiata. Level 50 plus 1. Not terrible. The aura effect makes her stand out more. Oh, Lord, stop zooming in on me. I'm trying to get a look. Oh, my Lord. If you hold down the scroll button to move around, it'll like automatically zoom back in. Not bad. A little bit of class to her. A little bit on the Nightwalker side. More shiny than anything. I like this one better. Tetragamatron. Keep wanting to say Tetra Megatron or Tetragamatron. Tetragamaton. Stop doing that to me. I'm going with this. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, there's Mean Green again. He looks like something out of that one game, Altered Beast. He looks like something out of Altered Beast. I heard a rumor there's going to be a timeline crossover where Guy Man 1 and Guy Man 2 have to fight to the death. Why would they have to fight to the death? That seems extreme. Hopefully it's just a rumor. I don't want them to have to fight to the death. What the what? Telena Dark Soul. That's one of those alien human hybrid things. Or something. Yep, there we go. There we go. Alien human hybrid. Eh. 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 Alright, what am I doing? Up and away. Maybe I'll just stand here looking all heroic for a bit. I don't know. Man, they have got to expand the verb dictionary on this thing. Email, that's right. Email. Count items, character items. Summon signature, character. Random, dual inspiration, revival power. Yeah, nothing I'm like super duper crazy about. Guy Band 5 becomes a villain and will destroy the timeline of whoever loses the fight of GM1 and GM2. Very emotional, very intense. Well, hopefully Guy Man 3 and 4 arrive just in time to save the day, you know? Because that's how it's supposed to work. What's that? Oh, Jiminy Cricket. Fire Poppy. Hey, there's quite a few people on right now. At least in the starter area. I can't click her from here. She's too far away. I think this is the weird. What? Oh, my lord. Character, costume, arena ID. Commander can't stop the signal. Very true. Gotta come up with a character description for him. Personal info. Chat handle. Yep, I'm happy with that. I think. I think you're supposed to get titles, and I'm trying to figure out how to like activate your titles or something. Costume. Earn in game. Yes, you can. Wait, what? Presto, change your lightning spin, casting, full motion. What? So I do have 2 costume slots, but I only have 1 costume, apparently. So, unfortunately, I think they're exact same costume, hopefully. Pretty sure. Wait, why do I have Aaron Theory on my screen? Is he still sitting there? Wait a minute. I don't have a quest, and yet I've still got Aaron Theory. I'm just curious. I want to see if there's something going on, or if it's just some game glitch after finishing the quest. Let's turn up the heat. We'll talk later. Call me. So many of those little punks. Why is it telling me to go back to Aaron Theory? Very confusing. Well, I'm here. This is weird. I had a feeling this is some sort of glitch in the game. There's definitely a few of those around City of Heroes. So let's go back. I need a mission now. Contacts. That might be a good place to start. Architect, studio manager. I can't call him. Or Twin Shot, or Tony Cord. The only one I can call is Shauna Stockwell. So I guess that's what we're doing. Calling Shauna Stockwell. Let's see what she's got for us. Iron Commander is king of the world. Or at least on top of the world. That was pretty cool. Finishing our first major story arc, going up against Arachno's forces, saving the day, saving the damsel in distress, along with her husband. A good guy, definitely a good guy. Shauna Stockwell in Kings Row. Kings Row is in some serious hurt, Iron Commander. Ever since Galaxy City got smushed, the refugees have been flocking to Kings Row, hoping that they can return home soon. Unfortunately, a lot of them are out on the street with nowhere to go, and that's made them easy pickings for kings like the Skulls. I've been keeping tabs on the Skulls for some time with my news site Raw from the Row, and I'm telling you, it looks like we are about to have an epidemic of super AD addicts if the PPD or someone can't crack down on them. The people of Kings Row need your help. That's as close as you'll ever get to a feminine voice from me. Deal with it. Ask about available missions. Super 18 Ring, Part 1, Product Placement. Super 18 has been on the streets of Kings Row for years now, Iron Commander. But with all the refugees flooding into Kings Row after the destruction of Galaxy City, the Skulls have really started to push their product. The number of Super 18 related crimes is escalating, and the PPD doesn't seem to have enough manpower to put a stop to it. Only so much good can be done by writing about this. It is time someone took action. Just call me Commander Action. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, yeah, that's long enough in the heroic pose. Will you help me shine the light on the Skulls' activities here in Kings Row? Maybe together we can put a stop to all of this. I'll help put a stop to the Skulls. Great. The city is sick, Iron Commander, and as with any illness, I turn to my good friend Genevieve Sanders over at Crown Memorial Hospital for a diagnosis of the cause. Of course, it's a female doctor because we can't have male doctors even in 2004. So annoying. Like so many of these, the scientists, the doctors, etc. So many of them are women. It's like, God, even City of Heroes isn't immune to it. Anyways, Genevieve has indicated that the hospital's detox wards are reaching maximum capacity. Super 18 addicts are being brought in off the street in droves. And from what she said, they're suffering from some pretty extreme states of withdrawal. She said that if I could find a hero to help, then she would have some information for them to act on. I guess that means you're our hero. I guess so. She's an independent journalist from Raw. From the Row. And that's pretty much everything we already know about her. We have our marching orders. Our next mission here. Innocent people in jeopardy needing our help. So we will definitely be heading over there lickety-split. Trying to think. Is there anything... I can't really sell this stuff. I got 3 vibes, which are great to have, but you only have like 8 slots for inspirations, which kind of sucks. Got all these slots over here for actions, but not like that many for enhancements. What do we got here? Nothing that I can really use. Okay. Probably get rid of that at some point. I'm most likely going to end up getting rid of all those. Because I don't have any abilities that can use them. And my character type does not lean towards that kind of stuff. Is what it is. Oh, yep, that's right. We got salvage and artifacts, rune-bound armor, simple chemicals, spell scroll, merit rewards, heavy water, clockwork, winder. Yeah, so I don't know what to do with this stuff. All your base now belong to us. Invention. Oh, invention type stuff. Copy that. And then special merits. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Well, before we move on to, well, the next part of the game and everything, King's Row. These poor folks that are horribly addicted to Super 18. I got to go do Commander Sub, take a quick perimeter sweep. Just got to make sure everything's good out there, you know? You never know when some poor innocent civilian, their starship breaks down, and we got to bring them in and make sure they don't freeze to death in the cold depths of space. Not a good time. So, yeah, I'm going to go out there and make sure that doesn't happen. That's the job of a commander. But, keep your comms open. Stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. It doesn't take long. So I'll be back lickety-split before you know it. Good time to go use the bathroom, get a drink, whatever the case may be. Grab some snacks if you want to. Whatever floats your boat there. And in the meantime, well, we will get back into some more City of Heroes action here. Who know you? All right, Gearbox. Yeah, go ahead and keep an eye on things for a few minutes. Yeah, gotta go do my thing. All right. I'll see you on the flip side, recruit.
We're the Rebel Squadron Morale and Welfare Officers. The Commander has given us permission to interrupt this broadcast. Rebel Squadron needs you to be its best. So don't even think of leaving before you enlist by hitting that subscribe button. And don't forget to like and share this video.
Or Hercules is gonna go crazy on him. Gonna go crazy on him.
You are dismissed, recruit. It's time to get back to the Commander.
Thank you, ladies. All right. Yeah, my morale and welfare officers. So, they always do a good job of it, drumming up morale, improving, welfare of the troops and all that good stuff. Yeah, military of any kind. It operates on, number one, its stomach. Number two, morale and welfare, which the stomach part kind of falls under the welfare part. It's the whole thing. Got to keep that morale up, I'd say this is a pretty fun way of doing that, if you ask me. Just like, all right. We'll be getting back into some City of Heroes here in just a hot second. Looking forward to it. That was pretty cool, though. That was pretty cool. Going up against Arachnos, like a major Arachnos force for the first time in the game. I kind of almost forgot about him because at the first several missions, pretty run-of-the-mill stuff. I mean, well, yeah, demon worshippers, which they're clearly the bad guys, and you hand their, demon worshipping butts to them in a silver platter, which, everybody knows demons are allergic to silver or something. I don't know. Maybe it's werewolves. It's, anyways. Stuff like that, fairly run-of-the-mill. And then, boom, here comes the Arachnos forces. Just some bad dudes. Definitely some bad dudes, no doubt about that. They got that Cobra vibe to them, the spider, arachnid symbol everywhere. The sleek, spiffy uniforms. The game just went up a notch, no doubt about that. Oh, man. Dude, I was just thinking about all the characters I want to make. Like, it makes me want to make another character. But the goal is to play Iron Commander for a bit. Get him up there. I'm not necessarily max level him. I think the level cap is 50. And whatever that +1 is, no idea. Not necessarily going to play him straight through to 50, but I do want to get him up there a bit. Get into the story, get into the game before I get around to making an alt type character. I mean, because there's, there's just, you can make so many different kinds of characters, so much variability, so many different combinations. It's just so much fun. Just making the characters, I'm half tempted to take a stream and just like make a bunch of characters. Not necessarily play them right away, but at least make them so they're ready for their Rebel Squadron debut, and make them live on stream so everybody can watch the fun of making characters. It is fun. It's a freaking blast watching all that stuff come together into a single solidified character. I certainly want to. There's no doubt about that. I mean, I don't know. If these people keep the servers going for like decades to come, I might just be playing like these types of games for like the rest of my life. It's entirely possible. I mean, who knows? Maybe someday World of Warcraft will crash so hard that the source code gets put out there to the public and people take it and create their own fan servers and restore the full glory days of World of Warcraft, without the nonsense that got forced on it from Activision. And God knows what Microsoft's going to do to it. And then boom, you got World of Warcraft as an option. It's like, yeah. That would be freaking awesome in a sense. I mean, I prefer it if somebody would buy World of Warcraft from Activision Blizzard, or maybe just buy Blizzard from Activision and just fix the messes that they make for all their games. They actually had several games that were a lot of fun to play. It really sucks that I can't support Activision Blizzard anymore, even if some of those games were free to play. That's the thing about being a true blue hardcore old school geek. Imagination runs away from me sometimes. I'm just like thinking all wild, crazy thoughts about, what could be. These opportunities, playing these games and making characters and diving into these worlds all over again. Except I got a lot less time to do it. You may be surprised. Most of my gaming is done on the stream. I really don't play that much video games anymore outside of the stream. Like all my gaming, I try to save it for the stream. So I do things differently here. Like a lot of channels, I don't know. They're just different, than what I'm trying to do here. I'm trying to give that authentic geek experience. Playing the game for like the first time, going into it blind, not looking a bunch of stuff up online and cheating my way through the game. No. Authentically playing the game for the first time, being surprised, figuring things out through my own brain power, letting the authentic excitement and enjoyment of the game just run wild. There's so many. There are a few games I would like to play that I can't afford them right now. Jedi Survivor, I would love to stream that. There's, I think there's like Armored Core 6. I would like to try that out. The Zelda game, Breath of the Wild 2, Tears of the Kingdom or something. I haven't played that yet. That's still an option. And some other stuff, I haven't watched videos on them. I haven't watched anybody else play them. I don't know a whole lot about those games. I'm trying to keep it that way so I can experience them for the first time here on Rebel Squadron. Personally, I find it more entertaining. Watching somebody go into the game and act like they know the game inside and out, it's not entertaining to me. It's just not. A lot of people seem to think it is, though. Okay. That's their choice. They can watch what they want to watch. They can be entertained by what they want to be entertained by. Personally, I think Rebel Squadron stuff is far more entertaining than the vast majority of them out there in terms of geek and gaming channels. The only one that comes to mind that might be as competitive in terms of entertainment would be Dr. Disrespect. And there are some issues. I got some issues with him, with the stuff he puts out. He's got some good stuff. He is definitely an entertaining fellow. But there's like random stuff that pops up in his streams that I'm not okay with. That's besides the fact that he plays with known hackers. Oh yeah. So some of the fellas tell me that I was looking pretty swole lately. Yeah, okay, go there, snap it to a Slim Shot. Yeah, swore, baby, swore. Yeah, eat your heart out, Dr. Disrespect. Yeah, you wish you could be as swole as me when you get to my age. It's like, yeah, no, I'm definitely older than him, but he'll get there someday. And yeah, he'll wish he was as swole as me. It's like, Gearbox. Yeah. Just cut that out of the database archives. It's not pertinent information. It's, you don't need to keep records of that. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. What was that? Anyways, what was it? Oh yeah. City Heroes about to get back into the gameplay here, the fun stuff. Let's do it. Let's rock and roll. Gearbox kicking on over, and while I'm doing hero stuff, just clean out the archives. Boom, boom, boom. Here we go. Rock and roll. What was it? Oh, yeah. AFK no more. All right, there we go. I knew you could do it there. Iron Commander. Where am I going? That's the question. Talk to Genevieve Sanders. How am I supposed to talk to Genevieve Sanders? I don't have her phone number. Find contact. Eagle Eye, former member of the Regulators in Kings Row. Eagle Eye is a retired hero. You used to be one of the members of the Regulators back in their heyday during the 1980s. Wow, the 80s was quite the era, let me tell you. After the events in Galaxy City, Eagle Eye has been seeing more and more citizens being corrupted by a growing epidemic of dangerous street drugs like Super 18. While he's not able to join the fight directly, he is more than willing to help up-and-coming heroes fight the good fight by forming the new Regulators. You do not know this contact. Well, then I might. I'm so confused. Ask about this contact. Leave. You can find her at Crown Memorial Hospital. Well, where do I find mission? Select task. Where is Crown Memorial? There's nothing on my compass and radar. I'm so confused. Unless, hold on. Perez Park, Steel Canyon, The Hollows, Skyway City, Vault Reserve. What the what? Fort Trident, Prometheus Park, Argo City, Industrial Downside, Hyperion Way, Back Alley Brawler, The Promenade, Hospital. Well, there's a hospital. That's got to be her then. Tony Cord. I want to go talk to Tony Cord. I've got him as a contact. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to go talk to Tony Cord first. Possibly, maybe. Up, and away. Wait, what's that? Hello. That looks different. Let's see, maybe by any chance we get a exploration badge from this place. Wentworth's. It's my money and I need it now. Is that the right Wentworth's? Hey, we got ourselves a pinball machine. Somebody's a gamer. Let's see if we can check that out. Oh, cannot go through there. I'm guessing like invisible glass or something. Don't judge me. I know what I meant. Wentworth Information Representative. Greetings, Iron Commander. Welcome to Wentworth's Fine Consignments. If this is your first time in our consignment house, let me explain how... Oh, it's the auction house. Yeah, I don't do female voices. You might want to plug your ears when I'm trying to do the female voices. Just saying. JG Wentworth 877. Cash now. Yes, that's the one. That is the Wentworth. I find it hilarious that how freaking amazing would it be if it was the same Wentworth here in the game and the whole JG Wentworth thing. I mean, you know, how at the end of television shows or stuff like that, all characters and locations that share similarities with real life people are purely coincidental, not by intention. I just think it would be hilarious if it was the same Wentworth. Yeah, it's like, auction house. This is an auction. Wentworth employee. She's very stern looking for a female. which just, it's not a turn on, let's put it that way. Wow, this is pretty low key back here. What the what? Is that a clockwork? That's a clockwork mechanism, I think. Very curious about these clockwork automatons. Wait a minute, where's the pinball machine? There it is. We got a pinball machine. Guess what? I think, yep, it's a City of Heroes pinball machine. I want to play it. Let me play it. Let me play the City of Heroes pinball machine inside the City of Heroes video game. How could they not take it to the next level? City of Heroes Inception. Oh, talk about a missed opportunity. Oh, come on with this. Killing me here. Oh, man. Some days I wish I was involved in these companies and had, you know, some weight to throw around when it came to concept creation. Like, guys, this is a great idea. Make it happen. Sadness. So much sadness. But still having fun. Discover plants and stuff. Wow. Now, keep in mind, back in the day, 2004, resolution was not as good. So it's not really a surprise you can't read anything. There's a house drawn by a 3-year-old. Not sure what that's about. What? Not sure what that is. Interesting. It's kind of a shame you can't actually read this stuff. Of course, at the same time, it might be actually better if you can't read it. I do like to throw some weird stuff in sometimes. What is that? It's a dude in a uniform. Can't make out the uniform. I think it's a ship. There's the lines back there. Might be a ship's captain or something. Or a ship's officer. Dude fishing. That's a big fish right there. Some sort of dragon painting. Multiple dragon paintings. They look Chinese or Japanese. Interesting. Yeah, I really need a new Nugget mouse. I think this one's getting a bit old. The real extra Inception layer would be to have a smart City of Heroes pinball machine that can play City of Heroes, which has its own in-game playing ability. City of Heroes pinball machine. That might be. I don't know if the computer can handle that much Inception. Maybe not. I mean, the resolution wouldn't allow it from 2004 at least. 2023, maybe. That might be doable. That actually might be a possibility. Jiminy Cricket. Gotta have fun with it. What am I doing? Talk to Genevieve Sanders in Kings Row. That's right. Oh, no. It's not gonna go meet with this other guy. Because I don't have a hard location for Genevieve. Earth for humans, let's keep it that way. I agree with that. A long time ago, I'd been like, you know, might be of a different mind, but, well, nowadays, let's just say I'm more for it than against it. They could be anyone. Be careful. Just gray, flat, featureless background. Meaning they can blend in with like anybody. Oh, hello. He's on the other side of Officer Fields. Tony Cord, let's do business. Sounds promising. Have you heard about the Hells, Iron Commander? Ever since the Trolls moved into Eastgate, the Paragon PD has been fighting a losing battle against them. If you're willing, I'd like you to go talk to Lieutenant David Wincott of the Trolls Task Force. He could really use your help in reclaiming the Hollows. Of course, we can really use your help here, too. Wherever you'd like to lend a hand, you'll be welcome. That's what I'm trying to say. Talk to Lieutenant David Wincott. Clue found. The Trolls are the worst problem in the Hollows, but they aren't the only one. I'll let Lieutenant Wincott fill you in. Copy that. What's that clue? Hollows briefing. Eastgate used to be a nice residential neighborhood with a view of the ocean before Trolls moved in, that is. Trolls. Why is it always Trolls? Internet Trolls, Twitter Trolls, Facebook Trolls, YouTube Trolls, Trolls, everywhere. Trolls. Why is it always Trolls? Anyways, on a quest for more territory, a group of Trolls headed into the sewers under Eastgate with the intent of blasting open a large area. What they didn't know was that there was already an extensive cave worn beneath the area. Oh, that's right. He's not talking. I'm talking. Blah, blah. I'm actually narrating this one. That's what I get for goofing around. What they didn't know was that there was already an extensive cave worn beneath the area. Their blasts destabilized the ground and collapsed a large section of the zone. When the dust settled, the surviving Trolls realized that they had found an excellent area for expansion. That does not sound bueno. This event became known as the Hallowing. Since the Hallowing, other groups have moved into the area, including the Outcasts, the Circle of Thorns, and the strange rock-like creatures known as Pumicites. Pumicites. That's Pumice. What's Pumice? Pumice. Something about Pumice. We'll figure it out. The Paragon City Police Department has its hands full trying to expel these threats to that reconstruction on the Hollows. So that right. So much reading and talking. You might want to bring some friends. The Hollow is no place to be by yourself. This is okay. So this is where you want to group up with people. Then copy that. I might be in trouble because I don't have anybody to group up with. That was a clue. Why is it still pointing at him? Why is it still pointing at him? In Indiana Jones voice, Trolls. Why do they have to be Trolls? Exactly. That's always what pops in. First thing that pops into my Indiana Jones. Snake. But for him, it's snakes, right? Snakes. Why does it always have to be snakes? That's Indiana Jones. That's what he's like freaked out about snakes, right? I think it's been a while since I watched the real Indiana Jones movies. I need to do that. I'm gonna have to find like a box set of the first three. Sit down and marathon watch them. Okay. Kings Row. Talk to Gunnar Sanders. Talk to David Wincott. Why does it say hero? Select task. But it doesn't give me an indicator. Oh, are you kidding me with this? I mean, there's the hospital. Let's go to the hospital because she's supposed to be at the hospital. So I'm assuming at this point it's the only hospital in the city. Because I don't see any other indicator thingies. Chiron Medical Center. Nope, she's at Crown Memorial Hospital. Buggers. Wrong hospital. Where is the correct hospital? Oh, you kidding me? Where's Crown Memorial Hospital? Slightly confused. stores all over the place. Oh wait, those are different than what I was thinking. That's the only hospital in this area. Where is Crown Memorial Hospital? Kings Row. Kings Row. So, like, where's Kings Row exactly? Skyway City. We got Perez Park, Steel Canyon. The Hollows is over that away. Recluse's Victory. I don't know what that is. Let's go find out. Because why not? Oh, Lord. Yeah, I completely did that on purpose. Just because it was cool. Oh. What? They're in... Oh, I think it's the alternate timeline thing or something. Biscuits. Where is Kings Row? I don't know. Be honest, if you at least gave me some idea where to find Kings Row. Well, she here in Kings Row. So she was over that way, I think. Yeah. Shauna Stockwell. Yeah, she's in Kings Row. So that means... Well, I think it's over here somewhere. I want to say Kings Row is this way. So Genevieve Sanders should be over here somewhere. That's my theory. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Entering downside. Oh, I don't want to go downside. I want to go to Kings Row. Oh, are you kidding me? Where is Kings Row at? Okay. Hold on. I'm going to go ahead and look this up because I got no information on how to find this place. City of Heroes, Kings Row. I just need at least a general location. Got something to do with factories. Is there a map? Hero City Zone 510. Where is that? I'm not sure that actually helps. What? I mean, this might be it over here. But I'm not sure. It doesn't look like anything on the map. It's contacts. Hero City Zone 5 through 10. Yeah. How do I get there? Is the question. West of the yellow line, -1333, -43.2663. There's no a city. Hold on. Atlas Park, Galaxy City, Press Park, Steel Canyon, Kings Row. Wait a minute. Do I need to? Oh. Do I need to take the monorail? Maybe that's it. Maybe I need to take the monorail. Okay, let's find a monorail station. And hopefully it'll get me to Kings Row. No. Wait, this is Kings Row. This says no, that's never mind. That's the quest thing. This is Argosy Industrial Park, not what we're looking for. I know what's going to happen. It's going to block me. Yep. You have to actually jump on the monorail. Okay. New plan. Find the monorail station. Fingers crossed. Hopefully it'll take us to Kings Row. Because otherwise I don't know what else to do. The Hollows is definitely outside of the Atlas Park general area of Paragon City. Okay, there's the monorail station. Okay, I think we're making progress. When in doubt, if you don't have the answers, if you got some sort of roadblock or obstacle, don't give up. Figure it out. Find a way around it, under it, through it, over it, etc., etc., etc. Knack. Science Tinker. He's got a knack for taking the hits. Kings Row. Kings. Why did it have a little gold coin thing next to Kings Row? It's the only one that had it. I don't know what it means. Kind of had me worried there for a second. But we got there. Boom. Kings Row. Here we go. Now we're talking. Made it to a new area. Yeah. Zombcare. What? 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 Hold on. What? Helping those affected by the mortally disabled. Zombcare. Because they were once co-workers, friends, and loved ones. And then we got a whole bunch of clockwork. Wow. This place is just like overrun with clockwork. So apparently zombies are a thing in Atlas. Well, Paragon City. This place looks rough. Very, very rough. Danilo. Just hanging out, reading the paper. Enjoying the Kings Row atmosphere. Superpower field trainer. So you can buy enhancements. Should probably start doing. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Manage. Power thrust. I need accuracy for my power thrust ability. And she was selling it. Level 10 training accuracy for 1,056 influence, which I have 4,700 something. So let's do it. Thank you very much. Cannot sell that stuff for some reason. Apparently I can sell that stuff. Okay, I can sell salvage. Good to know. I can't sell inspirations. Very strange. But I can sell this stuff. Do it. Sell. Bye. Bye, bye. Bye, 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 bye. Ain't no lie, baby. Bye, 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 bye. That's all I know from the song. It's been a long time since I even listened to it. Resist damage. I don't have any abilities that can do that stuff, so let's get rid of that stuff. Yeah, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Yeah. Boom, boom. Check out Kaboom. Ain't got no defense type stuff. That's all you got left. Wow. Cleaned house. Ain't got some stuff in the process. I don't go now. So I bought that thing for 1,000 influence, but I'm actually 300 to 400 ahead of what I started with. Not too shabby if you ask me. Yes. 9.2% accuracy increase. So if you go like this, boom. This action requires enhancement unslaughters, and you currently do not have any. Would you like to go to the store to purchase some? Yes. But here's the problem. The game store no longer exists. Apparently this particular City of Heroes server has not gotten around to providing any sort of like alternative replacement to be able to remove your abilities and whatnot without, destroying them. In case you want to reuse it for a different ability or something. I don't know. Hopefully maybe they include that at some point, because that would be fantastic. It would be very nice being able to remove abilities from the ability slots. Ba, 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 ba. I mean, I can't sell them. Combine 3 into info. If you with 1/4 of your hit points, you will, however, be disoriented or have endurance. Protection from XP debt for 10 seconds. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and combine 3 into. What? No, I wanted to combine 3. What? 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 Oh, if you have 3 of them, you can combine them into a different type of inspiration. Okay, that makes sense then. I don't want to do that though. So I'm going to go ahead and just delete that one, because I don't need 3 of them. Respite, 25%, 20%. I kind of want to hold on to the. Okay. You need more inspiration spots. I don't know why they only give you 8. Especially when it takes 3 of them to combine into something else. That's just kind of stingy if you ask me. Just saying, we got a new Z. We got a new Z. Extra. Read all about it. And it's the same story as last time. Very disappointing. Okay, here we go. We're back in business. Looking for Genevieve Sanders. Grave Digger Slammer. Sounds ominous. Thorn Wielder. Yeah, those guys are weird. The Circle of Thorn dudes. Wait, what do we got here? Setup. What is that? Is that PlayStation? Yep, it's a police station. Copy that. Very kind of run down. What the what? Oh, you little clockwork punk. You're gonna pay for that. Ah, he's trying to run away. Are you kidding me? Oh, we gotta take him out. Yeah. Now we're talking, what is that? Taunt duration. Oh, I definitely don't need that because I'm not a tank. I do not want to taunt. Very, very bad idea for blaster type. Alright, making progress. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Sounds like a police station. Fight the good fight. Freedom Corps. Not sure what Freedom Corps is. Sure, we'll find out at some point. No money? Just call JD Wentworth. It's my money and I need it now. Jokes write themselves at that point. Did you know that? No, I did not. For sale. Can't read it. Hey, what? I think those are college books. I think they're books that somebody used in school, college, university, and they're trying to resell. I think. Environmental science. That's definitely environmental science. Yeah. Somebody took some classes. They got the books. They want to get a little bit of money back for them. So they're trying to sell them. That sounds about right. I'm just going to cricket. Oof. I just got to kind of wet the whistle here for a second. Hope you guys are having a great time. I know I am. Happy Saturday. Weekend is always a beautiful thing, let me tell you. Cheers, recruit, and bottoms up. All right. Super 18 raid in progress in Skyway City. I don't think I'm ready for that. Keep out. I can't keep out. I have to talk to somebody. And you can't stop me because I'm a superhero. No, that's not the right mentality of a superhero. Detective Becktrees. Cheers, my man. Appreciate it. Yeah, thank you. Boom shakalaka. Oh yeah. Hi there. Bronx, I think Bronx or something. I don't Bronx. I like New York Bronx accent. I'm blanking. Oh my lord. Not that I'm that good at voices, but at least I try. Hey, you are in commander. I'm Detective Becktrees, PPD. Detective Freitag's my partner. And we're here to help you get started with things. Okay, the way this works is you keep an ear out on the police radio. Anytime you can help us, we'll appreciate it. After you've done enough to prove yourself, if anything big comes up, we'll try to get in touch with you directly. Now that you've got a police radio, if we got a police radio, yeah, feeling all official now. You can start scanning police chatter to hear about the crimes as they're committed in your current zone. You can then act on every report by selecting it from the police radio listed under your contacts. Copy that. Copy that. Becktrees is a very interesting name, very unique. What is that? I have no idea what this is. This is very unique to the city of heroes. PPD detective. I like his style. He's got good style. No nonsense. Tough guy. Yeah, snazzy looking. How men used to dress back in the day before they started wearing dresses and shit stuff. You cannot enter. Oh, that sucks. Never mind. Wait. Talk to Genevieve for standards. Where's Genevieve? I'm not in the right place, am I? Oh, got an elevator. Going down or maybe up. I'm not sure. That's fine. I think we went down. This looks like a prison area. Reinforced door. Well, the cell appears to be empty as far as I can tell. I guess maybe it's our job to fix that, to change that at least. Go out and catch us some bad guys. Bring them into the log and do their thing. Let's get out of here. Definitely sounds like a police station. I want to go into the armory. Find some cool new weapons and stuff. Why does this look like a post office? It might have something to do with holding personal effects, maybe. Okay, she's not in here. So where is she? Genevieve Sanders. That's who we're trying to find. Where is she? Oh, that away. Okay. Wait, why did it send me? Never mind. Apparently it's part of the quest. I don't know. Life mage? Oh, we can't have this. Nope. Okay. I have a feeling life mage does not mean like what it sounds like it means. Oh, you're telling me. Sigh yourself there, buddy. Hadouken! You're welcome, Cheryl. No gratitude. Industrial punk in Industrial Avenue. How fitting. Oh, did find her? Yep, Crown Memorial. Okay, I think we're on the right track. Genevieve Sanders, I've been looking for you. All doctors like to hang out outside the hospital just writing on a clipboard. It's a very common thing. Pro tip from Rebel Squadron. That was sarcasm. Iron Commander, Shauna called to let me know you were on your way. It's just not physically possible. Thanks for agreeing to help out. More super 18 addicts are showing up to the hospital every day, and they're in bad shape. From what I've gathered, the skulls are forcibly addicting people to the drug. Iron Commander, a lot of these people have lost everything in Galaxy City. They've turned to theft and less savory acts in order to pay for their next fix. Eventually, they either end up arrested here or in the morgue. Sorry, it's so frustrating. You came here for information in order to solve this problem, not to listen to me go on about it. According to some of my recovering patients, the skulls have a drug den in Industrial Avenue. People go there to buy their Super 18. If you can hit the skulls on the streets hard enough, they just might spill the beans on who's running the show and exactly where that drug den is located. Kind of reminds me of fentanyl at this point, if you know what I mean. Anyways, let's see here. Defeat 10 skulls. Anywhere. Grave check. I think the grave diggers are the skulls. So let's disintegrate. Bzz. Bzz. Disintegrate. Spread. That's what I like to hear. Hadouken. Wait. PPD undercover cop. Yep. No, I'm not trying to shoot him. He's one of the good guys. Yep, 8 skulls. Those are definitely skulls. Hey, no, get off that cop. Leave that cop alone. Leave that cop alone, you punk. I bet you don't feel very lucky right now. Because the Iron Commander is on your case. Hadouken! Almost knocked him right over the edge. That was amazing. You're welcome, officer of the law. Francis, keep your head on a swivel. This is not a safe area. Hold on there, copper. Iron Commander is to the rescue. Hadouken! Kablamo! 4 more skulls go away, yo. Death Head Soldier. I'm assuming that's a skull. Level 8 Lieutenant. Let's take him out. That didn't really seem to do much damage, unfortunately. Dude is running like a fool. Disintegrated with extreme prejudice. 3 more skulls go away, yo. Let's go down this way. Wow, okay. These people are definitely bit bloodthirsty there. And it missed. Actually, it missed. Hadouken! Blam. Dude. Level 8. Thugs. Copy that. Hadouken! Oh, got a clue. Got a clue. Got a clue. We gotta take this guy out because kind of aggroed him and stuff. Now he's like just getting on my nerves. Finish him. Fatality. Okay, got a clue. Pay Toothbreaker Jones a visit. It seems like we need to send him on a trip to the dentist, if you know what I mean. What the what? What? That's Hallows. His friend's forced habit. The name is Toothbreaker Jones. Your inquiries on the street yielded one name. Toothbreaker Jones. Word is, of the bunch of bad apples that make up the skulls, he's the most rotten. He's got a super aiding den here in Industrial Avenue. Maybe it's time you paid him a visit. Sounds like a very necessary idea. Let's do it. Let's do it. Show him the error of his ways. And help him discover a new dentist in the process. Okay, once again, we have another police phone. But you can... The little interactive hand icon pops up, but it doesn't do anything. It's very misleading. We got ourselves a nightclub. I'm expecting all kinds of unsavory sorts inside. Oh my lord. Take down Toothbreaker Jones over. Yep, okay, it's on like Donkey Kong. No, wait, they're running. Never mind. Okay, these people seem to be more on the innocent side. Oh, come on. Wait, what? Oh man, Siren Commander, I'm out of here. Wow, reputation's already spreading. Yeah. These are super aiding addicts. I'm not here for them. They need help, for sure. Yeah, get out of here, folks. It's about to get down and dirty in this slum. Take a seat, grave digger brawler, wannabe thug. Finish him off. Hadouken! Get him, get him, get him, Iron Commander. The city needs you more than you ever could have imagined, apparently. Especially after the attack on Galaxy City. Now they run up. There's the big old firefight, and they wait until it's over before they run. They must all be pretty high right now. Poor folks. More than bet that stuff is very addicting. Hadouken, you death head, bucket head. Ow. Oh yeah, two can play that game. Take a seat. Blammo. Down for the count. Now we're talking. Let's clear out this slum hole. I don't care if you can't pay no money. Me and someone down got it. Who in the... Oh, yep. I'm here for you, buddy. Oh, you filthy little buddy. Filthy little compatriots. Hadouken! Right. Oh, we got an enhancement. Let's take that. Oh, wrong tab. Oh, yeah, I could definitely use that one. Beautiful. Use that. Take him out with extreme prejudice. Hadouken! Wow, that was impressive. Right off the balcony. That should do bonus damage, you know? It really should. Maybe it does, I don't know. It didn't look like much. Man, this place is so beat down. Where's this punk at, Toothbreaker Jones? He's got a lot to answer for. Oh, okay. Going for an elevator ride. Getting some Judge Dredd vibes here. I am the law. You got a fork to go with that. Death head, buckshot. What day is it even? Radix. Hadouken. Get him, get him. Her, it's her. Definitely a feminist. Get her. Get her. Equal rights means equal rights. Right hooks. Don't judge me. Wait, where does that go? Wait a minute. I think I came from that direction. Yeah, it definitely came from that direction. You've been tasered. And you've been given the smackdown. Take a seat. Hadouken style. She has been disintegrated. Okay, cooldown's complete. Let's rock and roll. Ow. Alright, just for that, you're getting Hadouken back into the next slum. Get him, get him, get him, get him, Iron Commander. They're no match for you. Oh, wow. Combine 3 into what? I might just go ahead and use them up. Wait, is that him? Toothbreaker Jones, found him. Copy that. Well, it's gonna take her out first. Let's happen one of those at least. Hadouken! Boom, boom, shakalaka, boom. Making sure this place is clear before I aggro him. Alright, I think we're good to go. Jim Cricket. He's got a buddy with him, unfortunately. Ow! Okay, that doesn't feel good, sound good. Oh, Jim Cricket, look. Hadouken! Come on. Do some damage here. Iron Commander, you got this. You can take the hits and you can dish it out better than they can. Get to it. Toothbreaker Jones. Hadouken! Take a seat. Iron Commander is here to call due all of your debts. Hadouken! Nah, but I'm gonna give you some more, that's for sure. I think he might have some black magic going on there. Yeah, that's right. Take a seat permanently. Clue found. Alright, Sherlock, what do we got here? Jones talks. Jones laughs at you between gasps for breath. Eventually, his taunting gets the best of him, and he tips the skull's hand a little too much. Turns out his super alien den isn't the only one in King's Row. In addition, more are about to spring up with a new super alien shipment that's supposed to be coming into town real soon. You press him, but Jones just doesn't know any more than that. Well, at least one more monster of a thug is off the streets. So what's back here? So we got doors. Well, mission complete. You know, I'm not going to worry about it too much. Let's get out of here. It's not in as much of an exploratory mood at the moment, especially when the mission's been completed. And nothing. I got nothing. Yes, I visited him. What? So, where am I supposed to go with it? What am I supposed to do with it? Mission complete. You shut down. Put him behind doors. Source of calls. Take him. So how does it do this? It doesn't give me any real information about what to do with the quest at this point. Contacts. Maybe. Give her a call. See what happens. There we go. I think we're on the right track. Wow, that's going to make an amazing story. Iron Commander takes down Super 18 Den and busts the leader, saves innocents from the skulls. I like the sound of that. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Unfortunately, Jones is just one of several pushers in the area. Taking him down put a dent in the skull's profit margin, but I have a feeling that now that you pushed the skulls, they're going to shove back. Watch yourself out there. They'll be gunning for you. Yeah, it's not a good thing. Gives us an excuse to do hero stuff, though. Super 18 Ring Part 2, push comes to shove. You mentioned that Jones is talking to someone on the phone about a shipment. I've heard about the skulls expecting a big shipment from one of my sources. I'm going to talk to her and see if I can get some more details. In the meantime, Genevieve called. She says she has some information about where some more Super 18 dens could be located. Talk to your source. I'll handle the skulls. The skulls are cold-blooded. I've been staring at the screen a long time, so don't judge me. Don't judge me. I'll do my best. I forget the rest. You do not want to be walking down here in a short skirt there, Missy. Not a good idea. Not a good place. Oh, my Lord. Women nowadays. The skulls are cold-blooded killers, Iron Commander. Remember that when you're dealing with them. They are more than just nihilists. They actually believe that they can conquer death by becoming one with it. That is absolutely insane. It's just beyond my comprehension. Copy that. Talk to you. Did I not already do that? On the phone? That's why I called her. Now wants me to talk to her in person again. All right, copy that. Let's go. It's a good thing I can fly. It makes life a whole lot easier. Let me tell you. I want to check something. I can fly higher than an eagle, 'cause you are the jetpack beneath my wings. Freedom Plaza. I was hoping for an exploration badge, but no such luck. That is very unfortunate. Kind of makes me sad. I'm trying to find exploration badges, but there's not much to explore, it seems like. Of note. Anything that's noteworthy. Exploration worthy. What's that? Definitely not an exploration badge. Freedom Plaza. This place is all just been taken over by a bunch of thugs. Wait a minute, hold on. What's this? You cannot enter here. Someday. Someday. Freedom Plaza shall be free once more. Pro tip, graffiti is not art. It's not. Just stop trying to pretend like it is. It's graffiti. Genevieve, there you are. Why is she hanging out outside? I have no idea. It does not seem like a smart idea. A lot of thugs out here. My patients have been coming in from all over Kings Row, and their stories of where they got their Super 8 is almost never the same. The police are certain that the skulls are just moving their dealer around, but I think it's a combination of that and a number of different pushers setting up shop. One of my patients was at one of these drug dens today. He gave me the address. Genevieve hands you a slip of paper with the address written down. I already informed the PD, but I doubt they'll check it out anytime soon, and I'm afraid that the skulls will have packed up and left by then. Iron Commander, if we don't start shutting these places down quickly, then there will be more people addicted to Super 18 than the hospital can handle. The evening news will have a field day if they see addicts lined up on the sidewalk outside. Copy that. I'm curious about exploration badges, but this just doesn't seem to be much. Hey, we can't go inside the hospital, all right? Let's hope there's not a bunch of thugs inside, especially with the police spots guarding the entrance. Well, can't sell much of anything. You know, I might want to check that out. Enhancements, manage. What is that? What is it? What is it? Run speed increase. Sprint, prestige, power slide. And then we got swift. Okay. I think I'm going to drop that on prestige power slide. Chakalaka. Damage. Where do I want to put the damage? Get disintegrate. I need to reduce the recharge time on that one. Cutting beam, single shot. You know I'm gonna add that to single shot. 90%. Oh, if this fails, it's gonna hurt. But fingers crossed. Let's see what happens. Beautiful. All right, that one actually worked out. Noise. Charge shot, boom, boom, disintegrate. Oh, yeah, you know what? I do have recharge reduction. Let's go and drop that on the disintegrate. Yes, please, and thank you. 6.7% recharge reduction. Not too shabby. All right, we're good to go. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. If anybody's got the munchies or thirsty, we got a soda machine here. Lemon and cherry and orange. And a vending machine with all kinds of popular snacks and stuff. So, there you go. Is anybody hungry, thirsty? While we're here, if anybody needs to. No? Okay. All right. I guess everybody's good. Copy that. Stuff's not very healthy for you anyways. Whoa, hello. It's a big old hospital crew picture. Brings back memories, let me tell you. Well. All right. making progress. That's the important thing. Sitting at level 8, creeping up towards level 9. Taking our first steps into King's Row. Kind of a slum type area. It's pretty beat down. People are just trying to survive in this area at this point. Especially the ones addicted to super aiding. We'll do what we can to help. Because that's what superheroes do, right? Well, if anybody can make a difference, I believe in you, Iron Commander. I believe in you. So, yeah, it's like that. All right, guys. Gearbox, you know what? Yeah, go ahead and kick it on over. Yeah. I know. It's about that time. 1 second, recruit. Boom, boom. Check a luck. Boom. What? There we go. That's better. Boom, boom. Check a luck. Ooh, doggy. Well, let's see what we got here. Well, hey, this stream has gotten 4 likes during the stream. That's pretty good. If I'm lucky, I might get 1 or 2. But this time I got 4. Nice. Okay. Can't complain about that. There's a while there. I mean, things were happening. But the channel was definitely increasing in popularity. Long ways away from monetization, from getting that play button, from being considered, successful according to, society's terms of successful. Stuff was happening. And then, inexplicably, stuff just kind of went sideways. Got my theories, got my ideas. It is what it is at this point. Just gotta keep on moving. Keep on. That's what I'm doing here. So, boom. Those 4 likes. I appreciate it. Whoever hit that like button, thank you. It helps the channel. Even though the analytics really don't mean anything because YouTube will purge them at their will with impunity without any truly just cause. So I do appreciate it though. So who knows, maybe someday it'll actually mean something, something more. Let me walk that back a little bit because it does mean something now. It means a lot to me. And that's the important thing. At the end of the day, the rest of it's just shiny lights and razzle dazzle. We're here to have fun. True blue, old school, hardcore geek style. Oh man, I would not give this up for anything in the world. Really wouldn't. Just having too much fun with it. I'm not here to conform with the world. I'm not here to conform with modern geekdom. I'm here to show the world what true geekdom looks like. True blue, hardcore, old school geekdom. That's why this channel exists. So people will either get it and get on board, or they won't and they'll move on and go right back into the gutter fire that is modern pop culture. It's really that simple at this point. Those of you that hang out and enjoy the content, I'm glad you enjoy it. I hope you continue to enjoy it. If you hit that like button, it's very much appreciated. If you subscribe, that's fantastic. Once again, very much appreciated. Can't ask for more. Doggy. All right, guys, it's been a great weekend so far. It's been a great stream. Recruit Seth. All right, it's been good, man. Normally I try to stick to very, very end of the stream, but I got to go. See you next time. Once again, set breaking formation from the Rebel Fleet. Really got to work on those comms. Always kind of chattery and staticky and stuff. What can you do? Starfighter Command, they won't give me the equipment I need to be able to fight this battle effectively, if you don't know. Whatever. Thanks for hanging out there, Recruit Sap. It is appreciated. So, yeah, you do what you gotta do there, buddy. You have a great weekend. Have a great Saturday night. Afternoon, as the case may be. Gotta love those time zones. Shakalaka. Alright. So, those of you that are new to the channel, if you've made it this far, if you'd like to enlist in Rebel Squadron, it's as easy as hitting that subscribe button. You're just rocking and rolling Rebel Squadron style. There's definitely going to be more to come. Plan on doing this a very long time, as long as I physically possibly can. If for no other reason than it's an absolute blast. Chakalaka. The only thing better than being a gamer and playing games is playing games with friends. The only thing better than that is possibly this. So we might not be in the same room playing games, but I mean, this is how we did it old school back in the day. We would go to our friend's house. We would hang out. We would watch each other play the game. We would take turns. While I'm sitting here doing my thing, you guys can be doing whatever it is you're doing. Have me playing in the background. You could be playing a game while you're watching this. You could be doing homework. You could be eating dinner, lunch. You could be reading a book while you got this going on. It's the closest thing to what we had back in the day. That's one of the goals, is to bring back that old school geek vibe, mentality, experience. I do believe we're getting there. Shakalaka. Alright, guys. I gotta swim back to the cantina. I'm getting hungry. Symbiotic Space Wolverine's getting restless. And I gotta get something in the tank before he gets a little too restless. So I'm trying to gnaw on my face and everything. It's no bueno. Gotta get that taken care of. So, yeah, it's like that. Guys, have a great night. Have a great rest of your weekend. Hopefully see you next weekend. And, yeah, take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Keep your head on a swivel. It is a crazy galaxy. Some places less crazy than others. Some places are just have already flown off the rails. So if you're unfortunately in one of those sectors of the galaxy, head on a swivel. Take care of yourself. Be careful. Hope you guys have a great week. It's been fun as always. You doggy. Alright, Gearbox, it's all yours, good buddy. Go ahead and wrap things up. Get that nighttime perimeter watch going. With that said, I'll see you in the cantina, recruit. Some Rebel Squadron out. Take it away, Gearbox.
Interference detected. Attempting to boost transmission strength. Will attempt to re-establish contact. Signal corrupted. Attempting to boost signal strength. Transmission signal lost. Status of commander unknown.